Hello. I am webcam turned on. Sorry, I'm very late today. So I'm making an Instagram post, story post now. Oh, Tintin, you're already here. How's your day or night going? You can probably tell by the lighting, it's currently daytime for me. Just afternoon, actually, 12:30 p.m. It's going pretty well. Woke up later than I wanted to. I was supposed to start stream like 2 hours ago for a co-working stream for making your Dagger. Basically, I gotta print it and it looks like it doesn't fit. So we gotta remake it. Gotta time to really depend. Oh, that's how it's going so far. How are you? How is your day slash evening going so far, Tintin? So let me just make my Instagram post. At first I wasn't gonna wear my glasses, but I decided that it's probably better to wear my glasses because my eye doctor told me that I don't need glasses, but it does help me like in terms of less strain on my eye. So less strain on my eye, so therefore I should be using it to help me when I'm working from the computers, because like my monitor is a little bit far away. Oh, also it's kind of smudgy. Let me go and smudge. It's 1 a.m. here, Tintin. That means you should go to bed. You shouldn't be up right now. You should go to bed. Get some rest. No. That's not the way. If it's 1 a.m., I feel bad if I'm keeping you here. I always gotta make sure you're sleeping and well and healthy first. That's my goal if anyone joins my stream. Make sure you're doing well first before you come. Okay, let's clean my glasses. I haven't worn this for a while. Oh, I should also get my cleaning solution. 1 second, it's behind my laptop screen. There we go. Eyeglass cleaner solution. Did you get a lot done today though? Also, I was gonna do the cosplay stream last night, but then I didn't feel too well, and then I was just talking to Beastly during his work break, and he was saying how maybe it's better if I do cosplay streams on Fridays in the future and call it like fake girlfriend Friday or something, because I wanted to call it waifu Wednesdays, you know, like waifu anime waifu. You're watching K-drama, and then I came live. Oh no, have I disturbed you? You're watching K-drama. What were you watching? What K-drama were you watching? I used to be a huge K-drama fan, and then Genshin kind of consumed my life. Genshin Impact. So I'm just like a Genshin Impact slave. Genshin Impact slave. Which, speaking of, I'm still not done the new event yet. There's like so much event stuff, I can't keep up. There's so much Genshin content, I can't keep up. K-dramas are good though. K-dramas is like, I remember back in the days, I used to like just binge the whole series in like a whole day. Like I'll like watch from like 7 p.m. and then like I will be up until the next day at like 5 p.m. So okay, now it's time to go to bed. I binged the whole series in like one whole day before, which is so unhealthy. Royal Secret Inspector. I don't think I've heard of this one. Do you know the main leads? Because I may still know some of the actors and actress due to my old days of watching K-drama. I think the glasses they look mostly clean now. Okay. Have these like expensive Burberry glasses only because insurance. My dad's insurance covered like 80% of this, so it was only like $20-$30. Not too bad. Insurance money. because if I don't use it, if I don't like use the insurance money, it's like gone, you know? It's just I can't. It's wasted money. It's wasted free money. So why not? Because at first I was gonna go for a cheaper frame, but I was like, nah, just use up the money. I'm kind of curious now. Royal Inspector. Let me look this up, Tintin. Royal Inspector. Royal Inspector. Let's see. Oh, Nara. Oh, Lee. Hold on. Royal Inspector. Taekyung. Yeah, I was just gonna say Taekyung. Taekyung is like really popular. Cast. Oh, it's a 2020 detective fiction. Oh, this sounds interesting. This sounds like it's up my jam. What was it? I watched. It was the one with. Forgot her name. She was like a super new actress at the time, but it had my favorite, and I all of a sudden forgot his name. He was in Healer. Suspicious Suspects. Cause this kind of sounds like that a little bit. Well, but they're like. Oh, they're in like traditional dynasty though, Joseon dynasty. Interesting. So it's not modern day. Ok Taekyun is popular. We have Kwang Nara. Cast? Let's see. I'm looking at the cast. L is Park Chun-sam. Park Chun-sam. Why does his name sound familiar to me? What has he been? Park Chun-sam. Justice. I have no idea. Do you think it's a good watch? How many episodes have you watched so far, by the way? You think it's a good watch? Okay. So I need to go back to modeling. So let me pull up the files. So let me get everything ready. Before the modeling, I should actually get my get my SD card for my camera ingested into my computer for the cosplay photo shoot I did on Saturday. It's almost like a whole week. I still haven't done that yet. 8 episodes. Okay, so you're like about halfway in then. Because most K-dramas usually like 16 or 20 episodes. Let's do my SD card. I got my SD card from my camera from the photo shoot, and I'm gonna put it into my. Okay, I'm gonna put my camera down on my floor so it doesn't fall onto the floor. Oh gosh, the lens is way too big. I have a massive lens on it. Okay. I'm kinda interested in now, Tintin. Do you think I can watch it? Dude, is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. There we go. You see that pop up? This is my SD card, so 2 terabyte. I'm gonna need to find. Right now is June. It's DCIM, June 11th. Yamiko cosplay photos. Yamiko cosplay photos. How have you been doing since I last checked in with you? Oh, large icons. What is this? Oh yeah, this was how I looked like before I put on all of the clothing. I was just... What was BC taking photos of? What is this? Okay, that works too. Okay, I'm gonna... Just... Is this all the photos? This is... Okay, how many are there? 5,000, almost 4,500, so it's like about half of it. So let me put that over, Terra copy, and let it move the photos in. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, so this is good. Open up a new folder. Open up a new folder so I can go back to the 3D part I modeled for your Dagger. And basically redo it. 3D printing. I think I saved it in your Forger Stiletto, and it's this file. I need to make a new version. Are you gonna do a Yai cosplay? I already did it. I already finished my Yai cosplay. I just haven't, like, I'm loading in the photos right now. Yeah, I already did it. I'm really bad with, like, posting things on time. So that's the thing. It's like, I still haven't finished editing or started really editing photos I took in late March. And that was for Katin cosplay photos. Switch to the program is busy. Okay. Oh, it's because I right double clicked on this. I need to remember to not double click. Right click. Open with Rhino 6. Marth, what time is it where you're at? My brother introduced me to some image editing website. It's currently 12:43 p.m. right now for me because I'm on PST time zone. I don't need image editing like websites. I use Photoshop, Lightroom to edit my photos. It's just I'm so bad at like getting to them. I don't like image editing websites. I've tried a few of them. They all suck. I just stick to the good old Photoshop and Lightroom because Photoshop and Lightroom is like really good. And then if I want to add any special effects, I take it to my phone, and then phone apps actually surprisingly have some really good effects. It's called Waifu 2X. It's a computer program for editing anime style. Huh. Waifu 2X. I don't think I've heard about this. Is it a website or is it a program? Okay, I'm having yeah, right. I have this open in Rhino 7 by accident. Because I have Rhino 7 and 6 installed, but I don't have a Rhino 7 license. I'm running a testing license. So I gotta make sure I gotta open with Rhino 6, not 7. It's a website. Ah, Waifu 2X. Let me take a look. It's like, I don't personally prefer usually using like other things other than just Photoshop and Illustrator. Waifu 2X .jp. What is this? Single anime style art. Full demonstration. Use a small edge, scale it. Ah, okay. It's just like very. So he told me that was what he used to enhance my Twitch. PFP. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just stick to Photoshop Illustrator, not Illustrator. Photoshop, Lightroom, how I do photo editing is I take it to Lightroom first. I select all of the photos I want to edit. I use Lightroom to apply like all of the graphic, not but like visual changes. And then if I want to specifically edit like out something, like get rid of a person or like add in some special things, I use Photoshop to like break. So take it from Lightroom to Photoshop. I use all of the Adobe apps, so sometimes I get confused. Today we need to remodel your Dagger because apparently it doesn't fit, which I kind of suspected because I modeled the screw wrong. So version 1, I'm gonna do version 2, and then version 2 I'll do it at like a aquamarine color, that way to differentiate it. And then I need to make a copy of everything here. Oh my gosh, nope. Nope. I think that's a copy of everything, and then move it to version 2 layer. There we go. So now I'm gonna be editing on version 2. Oh, more cosplays. We're so close to more emotes. I am tight. He used to make my laptop wallpaper clearer. I see. Honestly, all you need is Photoshop. Like, I just use Photoshop for everything. Yeah, just Photoshop. Photoshop is good. I don't know. But I also feel like Photoshop could be daunting if you don't know editing programs too well. How many more until 2 more emotes? I think 4 more right now. Tide, please don't. I feel bad. No, please don't give any more. Macs don't run Photoshop. Yeah, no, they do. I used to have a MacBook. They run Photoshop perfectly fine. Actually, Macs run Photoshop better than PCs do, in fact, if you have an M1 Mac. Ty! Oh my god! Ty! What? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. This was too much time. Didn't have to. No, I'm serious. Thank you so much for 4 more gifted subs. That's like almost 20 this month. We have, let's see, Peace Hunter got one. Zillia76, Quick's got one. And Tintin also not. Oh, you want those emotes? I see. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty. I am in the process of working on them. Today I'm gonna finish the Penny Pog emote. Finish the Penny Pog emote because I finally got the capturing method to work. And then I'm gonna work on my overlays a little bit because my overlays are kind of fucked up. It's been fucked up for the longest time. He did help me get a webcam for our house PC since the mic on my Mac doesn't work anymore. Oh, do you have like a really old Mac, Marth? Because Macs for sure run Photoshop. I have a, like, my MacBook, my old MacBook is a 2015 MacBook Pro, like 13-inch. It ran Photoshop completely fine. In fact, it actually ran it better than my Alienware that I have right now in the beginning. But because my Alienware has like dedicated GPU, graphics wise processing is much faster. Ty. You're too much. Thank you. I have Sussy. This is Sussy. He's a succulent. This one, this cute. He's cute. So 13-inch, early 2015 model, data button for me 2016. Yeah, that's the one I used to have. It's my sister's laptop now because she's in freaking high school. She doesn't need like a really good laptop. But yeah, if you have that MacBook, Photoshop runs completely fine. I used to use that one and I had, mine was 512 gigabytes, like really low storage as well. It runs perfectly fine. So if you know how to use Photoshop, like just stick to Photoshop for the most part, because Photoshop processing is like by far way more powerful than anything else. And especially if you have like Adobe license. Also, hello Brandon, hello. How are you doing, Brandon? I see you now got the emotes. You have, is it cause Ty's gifted sub? Oh, gonna lurk and finish some work. No problem. Also, Brandon, hydrate. I have 2 options for you today. I have Japanese coffee in my mug, not hot tea today. I also have water, which is, oh gosh, water is behind this. Water, which one would you like? Thank you for always redeeming hydrate to remind me. My brother's current laptop has a Windows OS, can handle running Genshin. Genshin requires really little resources, by the way. Genshin is like, there's a meme going on, it's like, oh yeah, you buy like an RTX 30 series graphics card, and then all you do is run Genshin. It's like, what's wrong with you? There's like an ongoing thing like that. Okay, I need to rewatch this like screw making thing because I messed up on the screw part, so when Beasley printed like the parts, he has it right now. He showed it to me like via video call last night. The parts look so solid. Like what I modeled looks so much better than what I currently have. Except the connecting part with the screw part I messed up, so I need to redo the screw part. And it said both. Okay, this one's for you, Brennan. Cheers. Water first, and then I'll do coffee after. Water is complete. And then we have coffee, Japanese coffee. Specifies Japanese coffee because I bought some instant Japanese coffee and it tastes pretty okay. Although it is quite expensive. I only make instant coffee because my house does not have a coffee maker or a drip coffee or like, and until I usually get it because I'm the only person in my family that drinks like coffee. And I used to be really picky because I used to work at Starbucks, so my taste for coffee used to be really picky. And then stuff changed, so now I'm just like, okay, I can drink instant coffee. It's mostly because of Dalgona. I was asked if I still played the game and who my main was. Oh, for Genshin? Like for Genshin, your brother asked to do that? Tente, you're going to bed? Okay, yeah, no, I know, it's late for you. It's almost 2 a.m. now, right? Good night. Get some good rest. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna be here for maybe like 6 hours today. So I'll probably end at 5 p.m.-ish my time. And then I've decided that my cosplay streams will be moved to Fridays from now on. So tomorrow will be cosplay stream. So tomorrow I'll be in Genshin cosplay, pretty sure. So hope to see you soon, and hopefully next week. Next week when I get this like Dagger situation sorted out, I can finally do my your Forger cosplay. Oh, this like your for like this current like Spikes family, like looks so good. Okay, good thing this one does not have anything boolean difference. Okay, so I have this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna delete all of the parts that I don't need. Okay, so all of this I need to delete to restart from fresh. This one I need to delete. So basically all I'm gonna be starting with is the stiletto, the dagger, the grip part, and then the ring. That's all I have for remodeling, right? And then here, let me do the green one. Oops. Move it, and then move it to 0. Move it to 0, so then everything's on the same level. Oh, where did it go? The heck? Bruh, where did it go? What? Can't see it now. Oh god, okay, I can't find it. This is a problem. Where did I move it to? I don't know where I moved it to. Maybe I'll redo that. He didn't, someone else did. All I said was that I was at Yanfei Mei. And wait, it stopped after reaching Air 15? Marth! Oh my gosh. You don't play Genshin anymore? What do you play then? You saw a fan art of Spike's family characters in Fire Emblem outfits. Oh, that's cool. I know Fire Emblem's really popular. Unfortunately, I don't play Fire Emblem. Fortunately, do not play Fire Emblem. Okay, so I have the ring. But yeah, Spike's family is like so popular right now. Like actually so popular. I should move all of this a little bit over. Yeah, I'm gonna move everything a little bit over. So I'm gonna box this in as version 1. So I like keep my workspace clean. Move all of this over as version 2. Oh my gosh. Version 2. Version 2 is over here, nice. Version 2 I'm just gonna freely work. Oh, version 1 I should add a dot. I should add a dot to like notify this is version 1. There we go. So version 2 is gonna be here. Remake. I've been doing it for about 3 years now. I didn't really hit enough high point until doing it. Sorry, what were you? Oh, Fire Emblem, which is a mobile spin-off. Fire Emblem Heroes, which is a mobile spin-off. So Fire Emblem Heroes is like the mobile version of Fire Emblem, and Fire Emblem is like a Switch game, right? If I'm not mistaken. They really haven't told me. 3 years is a long time. I don't think I've ever played like any game for like 3 years consistently. But Genshin is getting there. Genshin is like so freaking addictive, it's not good. Beastly's been telling me that he doesn't want to play Genshin anymore. Every time I was like, hey, let's do some Genshin, like, farming. He's like, no, I has no energy. Genshin is like work. I don't want to do work. So, haven't been playing Genshin. Yes, 3 houses and the first traditional game on the Switch. Ah, you see, that's probably why I haven't played it, because I don't have a Switch. I've never owned a Switch. It's like, I barely have enough time to play Genshin as is. I don't think I will have time to play Switch games. Speaking of games, I downloaded Ni no Kuni and still haven't touched it. I also want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I bought the game under my friend's recommendation. He was like, oh my gosh, the game is so good, it's so story driven. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I bought the game during Steam sale and I was like, it's been like 6 months, I still haven't played it. Hellbreaking Fates and Shadow of Valentina are on the 3DS. Ah, did you grow up playing Switch then? Like, well, not Switch, but like Nintendo games, because yeah, I grew up my childhood is I am not allowed to play games, and not allowed to eat ice cream. My childhood, I cannot eat ice cream. I cannot play games. Yeah, I've been. When I tell people that, they're like, "Are you okay? Are you sure you had a good childhood?" I'm like, you know what? Thinking back, maybe it wasn't. And my parents like refused to let us buy anything as like a game console. The only thing that they allowed us to get, which my parents bought, is only because is the Wii, right? It's only because the Wii has Wii Sports, so they're like, oh my gosh, this is an exercise. It's good for you. It's a game that promotes the exercise, so that's the only reason why I had a Wii. And I don't even use it anymore. My sister just plays Just Dance on it. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Awakening Phase, Shadows, Valentina 3DS. Ni no Kuni Crossworlds. Yes, it is Ni no Kuni Crossworlds. I have it downloaded on my computer. It's downloaded. I need to get to it someday. One of my family had a GameCube and a Melee, Wii, Game Boy Advance. Wow, you had so many consoles. Did they have Nintendo Switch Sports now? Yeah, I know they do. There's like I saw people do like the holding the ring thing. They're like running with the ring and like doing like the pressing the ring and squatting. Like what is this? I think I saw it on who was really big streamer and like YouTuber. His name is Connor Dog or something like that. He's like his humor is just like so good. I was watching him doing that on the stream. Just like like a stream VOD that he was posted. I was like, what is this? Yeah, I do want a Switch, but I am waiting for the Switch Pro. Technically, the Switch Pro is like the new OLED version, but I'm just like, the only difference is the screen is a little bit bigger and it's OLED. There's nothing else that much like hardware advancements other than that, right? So, waiting for a Switch Pro before I tell myself I can justify to get one, since I don't really play enough. Okay, let's go watch the rest of the screw video and then to get a sense, because I messed up on this part. So I need to redo this part and remake the screw, and once I get a screw, I got everything else good to go. My cousin used to have a N64 and now the original Smash Bros. Wait, the original Smash Bros? I want to play Super Smash Bros. I want to get a Smash Bro. Hold on, my music in the background is pretty loud. It's also because his audio is really quiet. I have it maxed out already, yeah. So this part I don't need to create because it's essentially... Okay, raise it up until the top of the first thread pokes it up. Yep. Boolean difference. Yep. And then select the positive form. Yep, Boolean difference. Yep, I use Boolean difference. Now we have the negative shape. But I noticed that this is old right now, so Boolean difference doesn't delete the original, like the cutting solid, because most of it is like, oh, I see, the chamfer edge. Okay. Scale it in 2D. Ah, so he's cutting it, I see. On the side view, front view. Again, cutting the negative form. Oh, he has everything to ghost it. This provides us with a nice edge on the top of the cavity. Oh. And a good entrance point for the threads. Entrance point, right. I don't have that model in mind. Now we'll need to I mainly use tournaments for Smash Melee Ultimate. Near the end of 2018, my mom got me a Switch, a Smash Ultimate as Christmas gift. For passing the college finals. Hey, that's a good Christmas gift. It was right before we went on a vacation trip for Texas. Ah. You know what my Christmas/birthday gift for me this year? It's this chair that I'm sitting on. This chair. That's what I get from my parents. What I got from my parents from last year for my birthday? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Feels bad. Sometimes I'm just like, why does other people's parents like treat them so well? Like they get them like such nice stuff, and I'm like, my parents did not let me eat ice cream as a child. You know how I ate ice cream as a child? My mom will buy like an ice cream bar for me, and then she will put it in a bowl and melt it, and she will let me eat the melted form of the ice cream, which is basically just milk. Like as a child, I was like, oh my gosh, I finally get to get a square. But now that I'm like an adult looking back, I'm like, huh. Just like, I would question my childhood so many times. Let me see. Let me see what he's doing. Okay, so he's adding a solid.
Just so we can separate them, see it a little bit more easily.
Yeah.
Select the top positive form, just pull it apart.
Ah, I see. Wait, hold on.
With the negative form.
Hold on. I messed up parts here.
And we'll make it the same height.
Same height, yeah.
And we'll make it the same height.
My mom wasn't home with me on birthday. I was like, oh, that's too bad. She's North Carolina. Her brother moved to an apartment near his college campus. Is her brother younger than you? Like, your younger brother? Wow. That's helpful, moving to a campus. My parents only helped me to move to Ontario for the very first time in my first year. And then after that, like every time when I have to go back to move things, like, because I switched to a few different residences, I just had to do it myself. And I had no help. Well, like friends, if I have any friends. Younger, oh, you couldn't go since, oh, you're finishing up school. Did you guys go to a different university then? That's nice how your guys' age gap is not that big. Because my sister is very, like, a lot younger than me. She's still in high school right now. My sister's still in high school. And here I am, legally an adult. And able to drink in Canada. And yeah. Technically, if I went to the States, I could also drink. But I've never been, yeah. He went to NorCal University. I went to a local university. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Like, brothers or like siblings don't always go to the same university. My hand is getting a little bit.
Cylinder we just made with the negative form.
I'm trying to see like what they're doing here with the negative form.
Now, easily.
Oh, I see what he did. He didn't keep the original thing. Oh, he's so big brain. Okay, I see what he did. So basically, he modeled a screw. He used the screw to do the negative form, and then he used the negative form to cut a positive form. Big brain. This is big brain. Okay, because I didn't do that part. I just took the original part and then added it as a screw, which is not good. Okay, let me go back and we'll start from here again. I need to find, is this the little, okay, I do need to make a little, like, this thingy. Snap to grid. Make this thingy. And then P-line. Cap it off. And then join it. And then move it over so I can have this for doing that thing. Okay, so let's do the screw here again. The screw I think I did, if I go back, which part was the screw? I need to measure my original screw. I think I did 1 centimeter if I'm not mistaken. But I also need to make sure it doesn't, yeah, this was way too long, which is what happened. So if I do here to here, it is actually not 1 centimeter. It is 12 point, why is it 12.24? What happened? Oh, right, I sized it up a little bit. Okay, so I think if maybe I did 12? Yeah, 12 centimeters. Sorry, not 12, 12 millimeters. 1.2 centimeters. We do, yeah, I'm on the correct layer. Nope, I need to do circle. Diameter is, no, that's radius. Diameter is 12. What? Why is it massive? Radius? Okay, I think it's just this is too tiny, so let's keep going. After I'm done with modeling this, we will work on my emote. The new emotes I'm getting. I'm gonna be giving you guys. I also do some brainstorming session together. And after brainstorming, we shall, what do? We shall fix up my overlays. We'll plan out how I'm gonna remake my overlays, because as you've seen, my overlays are messed up. Every time when I change scenes, it's messed up. So I need to remake all of my new scenes. I'm remaking all of my scenes, I'm making my overlays, so it's gonna be, I need to make a list of how many overlays I gotta make. So that will be the next step. And then I haven't decided whether I'm gonna make my scenes via Illustrator or Photoshop yet. That will be like a later problem. So I'm just gonna go back to the first video that he made, the part 1, if he has a part 1. Okay, here, part 1. This is the part 1. What happened to my YouTube? How come I can't see myself?
To make screw
YouTube.
threads, start with the cylinder shape.
I saw a notification.
Center of the base at 0. And I'll use a radius of 20.
Okay, I think it's just laggy a little
And
bit.
height of 40.
But yeah, Marth, if you ever need like any help with Photoshop, or like if you have Photoshop, it's so easy with Photoshop to enhance images and stuff. Like I can show you how to do it with Photoshop. And then that way you at least know how to use photo editing app. If not Photoshop, there's something called the Affinity editing. There's another program called Affinity Photo. So this is another suite for like photo editing and stuff. It's called Affinity. They have designer, photo, and publisher. So publisher is basically InDesign, photo is basically Photoshop, and then designer is basically Illustrator. And the benefit of using Affinity is that it's a one-time payment for their license, and you get it for life. Versus Photoshop, you have to pay monthly subscription fee. I have to use Photoshop for my schoolwork anyway, so then like I just have all the Adobe Suite installed. I have like all the Adobe Suite. But if you don't have the money to shell out, like it's like $80. It's $80 Canadian. If you are not a student, it's like $40 Canadian if you are a student every month. Just for Adobe programs, then Affinity is better, like definitely a much better way. The AI is not gonna be as good, but in terms of functionality, it's gonna be very similar. And I know enough Photoshop to kind of show you if you want like the basics, because I have to use it for school anyways. Okay, so I need the screw to be at about, I think, a little bit.
It's
So
important to make this shape out of one single curves together. Drop
so
down
I already
the
have
cylinder.
this.
Then I'll make the end of the helix.
Alright, so next up is the helix. I gotta extrude this to be about 1 centimeter. So 10. I'll do 12. Should I do 12? Yeah, I'll do 12, which is 1.2. I'll do 12 millimeters just in case. Okay, 12 millimeters. And then next up, I gotta do helix.
Top endpoint. Top and bottom menu. Look at my center.
Start of axis. Let me just rewatch what he did for
This shape out
helix.
of blending those two curves together. Next, I'll make a helix. In the curve drop-down menu. Look at my center object snaps on, so I can snap to the top and bottom of the cylinder.
Yep, top and
I'll
bottom.
make the end of the helix, that top endpoint.
Okay, got you. So, ooh, I'm gonna turn it to ghosted. Oh my gosh, okay, I need to re-zero my rotation point. There, that's better. That's better. Now I can actually rotate without being just flying. It wasn't flying. Okay, so helix. Start of axis, center to top axis, center. And then I'm gonna do it at here. Here we go. This looks good. And then I think he did extend curve after.
Next, we'll extend that helix in towards the center of the cylinder.
Extend curve. What if I try to do Helix again? Helix, start of axis, end of axis. Oh my gosh. What's happening? What is happening? Oh no. 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 I probably should have just gone with what I had earlier. It's like the snapping is off right now. Seeing your cosplays on TikTok, you've done Yai, Gan Yu, Ayakan, Keqing. Who else do you plan to cosplay as? I have your ready to go. And I also have some like just like cute regular cosplay like maid outfits and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have money to buy any more cosplay outfits because every cosplays it costs like close to $200 for the full outfit. So like if I buy like, I can show you where I get my, well I go to AliExpress, but usually if I get the wig and like the dress and everything, and like I have to have contacts, but now I have like a good enough collection of contacts that like I don't need to consider contact cost. I do need some red contacts. So the current red I have doesn't look as good. So I wanna do all of the Genshin characters, you know. I also wanna do Nezuko, and I can't do Mitsuri. I don't have the boobs for it. I don't have the boobs to do Mitsuri. As sad as that sound, I also do have some really sus cosplay outfits that I purchased, and I think if I ever do those, they will just be like, if you want to see me in that kind of cosplay, you're gonna have to buy a physical copy of the photo. And yeah, and then all of the cosplays, I'm working in process of getting like really nice photos. So I've already done Keqing, I've done Gan Yu, I've done Yai, and then yeah, you're running in terms of Genshin characters. So here's the thing. I got another Twitch payout today. I can't remember the last time I got a Twitch payout. I got like $120, which could fund, let's say, like a Mona, a little bit of a Mona. I wanna, so if I wanna do like, I don't have a list actually. Maybe I should put it on here. I have my projects. This is where I plan most of my stuff. This is where I plan most of my stuff. So if I do this and I do, maybe I should start a cosplay page and then I can list like the characters I want. I do have a mental list. So Mona, Eula, I wanna do Ningguang. I wanna do Raiden if I could. I don't know if I could do Raiden, because Raiden has like very exposed boob area. I'm like self-conscious about it. Basically all of the waifus and a ponytail. Which ponytail? You mean like Ayaka? I think I would have Ayaka. Or sorry, who has a ponytail as well? Rena has a ponytail. Yeah. No, not the ponytail. I meant her boob area. Her boob area. Also, oh, like just like the Genshin waifus basically. Yeah, like I don't have the money right now. Also, I was gonna use my next Twitch payout to be like, which I just got today, to be like a cosplay fund, because that's how I've been kind of doing Twitch money, if I ever get any. So I have the Mona outfit added here in cart. You see this? 188 Canadian dollars, $13 shipping. The wig is $40. So like, it's literally over $100 just to do like a cosplay for a character. And then, oh yeah, I was adding some contacts here. I got some really pretty greens. Reds I don't have, so like my card is just kind of like stuff. And then I've already been looking for gold heels, like gold heels for the Mona cosplay, because I don't want to spend like $50 just to get like her heels, and then I can only wear it with Mona. I want to get some like neutral looking heels that would work with her cosplay, and also like, you know, yeah, it's mostly like a money problem that I can't afford it. I can't afford more cosplays unless I get like, I don't know, someone is generous enough to donate the money of how much it costs to buy this whole outfit. Which, if you don't know already, my Ganyu outfit was donated, basically sponsored by Beastly. He paid me for how much the whole outfit cost, wig and costume, and then obviously like I paid for the shoes, I paid for like everything else, but he paid for like the majority of it. So that was really helpful. It's mostly like a money problem when it comes to doing more cosplays, which sucks, honestly. I can see why cosplayers are broke. We have Helix, I have a center snap, and I have a center snap, and then gotta do. So if I get some more money, maybe. I don't have income anymore. I used to, like, I was pretty honest. Like, I was working a co-op job, so my co-op job was supposed to end at end of August, but due to my personal and health problems, I was basically essentially like fired. That's the more honest way I can put it. I was basically like fired because I can't produce when I have my really bad migraine sessions, and I, put their work on jeopardy, which completely makes sense. Like, I get it. I get it. So, don't have money anymore. That's how I was funding my cosplays. I was taking my co-op money that I should be using to spend on my Rome trip, because my next school semester is gonna be in Rome, and housing for 1.5 months is $3,000 Canadian. Like, I paid for that already. I maxed out my credit card. I maxed out my credit card because it costs so much just for the housing. And on top of that, I still have to buy the plane tickets. Buy the plane tickets. Extend curve, is it this one? Ah, wait. So, let me go back. So, yeah. Mona outfit would be nice. I think I have another Mona outfit loaded in my cart somewhere. Because there's quite a few different... Oh yeah, those are just some sus stuff. There's quite a few different Mona like cosplays that like brands sell on AliExpress. Oh, I also want to do 02 because I have two Yamiko wigs. Here's the second one. One of the Yamiko wigs was really bad quality, so that's my first one. I bought a new wig. So the new wig's good for Yamiko. My old wig, I'm gonna repurpose it so then it will match 02, so I could do 02. So I have this one. This one added for Mona, and I also have, how much is this one? $188. You're kidding me. Yeah, 188. This one is not as expensive, I think. Costume and wig is $165. But the color looks off. So I think I'm only just get the costume from this one if I order from here. But I also want to try Wowo because I heard their quality is really good. I've been ordering like still good quality, but not from Wowo. So that's in terms of how cosplay is going in. Let's do this. Extend curve. Okay.
Press enter immediately before selecting anything for dynamic extend. And then select the top of the helix shape. In the top view.
Okay, let me just go back to this. So if I do points off. There we go. So go to extend. Do I have? It's extrude curve. Maybe I do have to go here. Extend curve, select the curve. Oh, whoops. Extend curve, and then select the curve. Oh, wait. Did I do this right? I think that's the top. Yeah, that is the top. That was Mona's regular outfit. Yeah, that's Mona's regular outfit. Yeah, so this was Mona's regular outfit. Like I usually look on this brand, like Doki Doki or Uobo is like the go-to brands, right? I also want to do okay. I also want to do that one, my dress up darling. There's like so many characters I want to do. Look at how cute Marion looks in these my dress up darling shots. Yeah, there's that regular outfit. There's also their like maid versions and their bride versions. So obviously we have the Genshin Impact. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's their. This is their other stuffs. Oh, we have Tomioka here. Interesting. They do have products. Genshin Impact. Yeah, they have their maid versions and they also have their bride versions. That looks really good. So this is their maid versions, right? There's like Eula maid, Kokomi, Lumen, Raiden, Ayaka. Like Keqingmei looks so pretty. Keqingmei looks so pretty, but like same as Ganyu. But as you see, like the price is just all of the price just cost way too much when it comes to like costume for cosplay. Genshin Impact, if I go into their bride versions, they look super good as well. Like, look at this. Look at how pretty this looks. Okay, I don't need the wig because I already have the wig. The shoes, I can just wear my white heels. Look at how pretty this is. Like, it would be so cool to do these cosplays.
I'll pick a point just slightly.
So extend curve. Where's the center? Maybe I'll just extend, yeah, I'll go to here. And then extend curve at the okay, so I have these two ready to go. Also wanna move it to like a better point for both of these. Oh no. How's this? Sure. I mean, oh, I see why. I was like, why is this so like weirdly snapping? It's because I have grid snap turned on. Okay, grid snap is turned off now. So now I can, that looks pretty okay.
Past the top and bottom points. Mid snap.
Okay. So now I gotta do points on. Oops. Points on. Okay, points are on, so I gotta select the top and bottom, and then scale 1D. I'll pick the center. Can I pick the center of or what did he do?
Of the cylinder. Until we match the angle of the cylinder in one dimension.
Yeah, he did scale 1D.
Mid snap of the cylinder.
Okay, mid snap of the cylinder. Got you. So let me turn this into ghosted. Mid. I do have mid turned on. And the tangent perpendicular. Okay. So I have these two. Scale 1D. Mid with the cylinder. And then I have it here, and then does this look like it's about enough? I think so. Like that I think looks good. And then okay. So now I think we gotta do the next step, which is rotate.
Section curve. Select the cross section.
Yep, so it's orient perpendicular to curve. Got you. Orient perpendicular. Maybe not. It's gonna be transform, orient. Wonder what the command is, the type command is for that. Objects to orient. Done. Base point is here. Or select curve. Oh, whoops. Base point is this. And then select orientation curve. Here. There we go. Now we got it. Orientation curve. Okay, so now I gotta sweep this. So sweep one, select rail, select cross section, and then gotta turn it to road like. Is this too many? I feel like there's too many. Maybe I have to go back a little bit to the helix section. Okay, I know how to do this part now. So I don't need to watch the video anymore. Oh, what? Hold up. What happened to my... Oh, here we go. I accidentally deleted the little... This I need to keep for doing the rails. The brails, the spirally stuff. So, helix. Base. Center, top, center. I wonder if I can lessen the amount of helix somehow. Because right now there's too many. Can I do like... It still looks like it's pretty tight. What if I... Whoops, wrong one. Where's my gumball? Where's my little... Oh, it's right here. What if I did that? Right? So I have a little bit less railing. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just actually do that because I don't want there to be so many railings. Okay, so I have that. So that way I don't have to do the extend curve thing. And then now I do orient, transform, orient perpendicular to curve, base, same thing, objects to orient, and then base point is this, top point is here. Nice. And now I can sweep. Sweep one rail, and then cross section is right this one. And then road like. Yeah, that looks better. This looks better already. 5 cross. So I think now all I need to do is I need to get rid of some of the parts. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw a surface and then Boolean split it. Wait, that's not a surface. There we go. Boolean split, cutting surfaces, delete, and then this one need to move at 12, and then same thing, Boolean split, gets rid of the top part. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna make a copy of this to the top so I have a backup in case if I screw up and be a dumbass and screw up. So next part, let's see what can I do. Let's also so I have a screw modeled now, right? Most of it. It looks pretty good, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have split it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have split the top part so like directly here. Okay, so this is pre-split, right? This is a pre-split, yeah. I'm gonna move it up to here. I'm gonna move it up to here and then split it. Boolean split. Delete that part. Okay, I think this is enough give. That should be enough give. That should be enough give. So I have a copy as a backup. And now we gotta go do the remainder.
Next we'll scale the cylinder in 2 dimensions from
in
its
2D. Right, scale 2D. Scale, oh, I can get rid of the rail. Yeah, I'll get rid of the rail. Because I have a backup of it. Backup over there. So scaled, that is not a cylinder. Scale the cylinder in 2D. Scale 2D. Base point is, nope. Base point is, give me the center. Center, and then give me like and then 1.1. Oh shit, that was not right. Oh, I remember now. Okay, this is like the difference between Rhino 6 versus Rhino 4, which is what he's using. I cannot do the scale after. I have to select it, do the center point, scale 2D, and then I do 1.1. That's too big. 1.0201. What's the scale that he used?
One of its center snaps. And we'll type in a value of 1.01.
Yeah, 1.01.
So make it just slightly wider so that it overlaps.
Yeah, 1.01. So it overlaps the little thingy. Oh, maybe I should do it the same for the handle part. Hold up. Maybe that's why it wasn't Boolean union. But there is no joining part. So I have the cylinder. No, that's not a cylinder. Cylinder? Cylinder. No, that's not correct. Oh, my succulent. My succulent is pressing on to him. Onto my keyboard. So I have this extrusion, yep, and then I gotta do scale 2D, center, and then 1.01. Now can I Boolean union? Ah, that's what it was, Boolean union. Nice, now everything is together. Let's go. Let's go together. Alright. So now this is together. I have the screw. This is the correct screw? That's the correct screw. This is the correct screw, the one here. I have the correct screw. Go back to the video so I don't screw up today, because I screwed up last time.
Of our thread surface. And last.
Oh, actually though. Actually though, I gotta scale a little bit. Save me, save me. I need your love before I fall, fall. Move that here. We have this. Ah, my back. I have this. I have this extrusion. I have. They're not building union yet. No, it's. I'm just like selecting the rail part instead. Extend a little bit and then move it down ever so slightly. And then I think I'm actually gonna go to before I split it here. Yeah. Surface? Oh, wrong one. This one. Surface? Gotta make it smaller so I only cut what I want to cut. And where do I want to cut it? Ooh, I should probably do a rotate here. Maybe I cut it to this. I'm actually getting confused when I'm moving this to. Oh, here. I'll just size it up a little so I can see it better. But I think I'm gonna, yeah, move it down a little. So I don't cut this rail, but I only cut, oopsies, this rail. As long as I don't cut that rail, do not cut the top. Making sure I don't cut the wrong part. So this looks good. Okay, split. Wait, Boolean, it failed? What do you mean it failed? Rhino, what you doing? Why you keep failing me? Okay, what if I just make it small enough so it's not intersecting the bottom? Okay, try this way. Poly surface, Boolean split. Oops. Cutting surfaces. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Ah, nice. This is what I was going for. Oh, wait up. Wait. Before I do any of this. Make a copy! So I don't regret my decisions later. Because Rhino... This is something that Rhino lacks, which is because it's like not designed for 3D printing. It's designed for architecture, right? Architecture and design. It doesn't allow you to dynamically go back and change like something that you like edited. Like there's like a history of edits BC told me with Fusion, but I don't know Fusion. I only know Rhino. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I like choked on water and I was coughing. Good morning, night slash evening. Actually, didn't get any of that correct, right? Also, hello. It's actually good afternoon to me. Good. Is it good night to you? Good evening to you. Thanks for joining my stream today. We are modeling again for your Dagger cosplay prop because I screwed up on my previous one. The screw didn't turn in properly, so yikes, I had to redo it, which is fine. I just need to make sure I don't screw it up this time, which I know what I did wrong last time. I just need to make sure I don't screw it up this time. Wait, it's 4:42 a.m. Ryusha, what are you doing? You should go to bed. You shouldn't be up here. You shouldn't be up watching my stream. Go to bed. No. If it's 4:42 a.m., go to bed. Get some rest. Make sure you prioritize your own health first. Make sure, yeah, I will feel bad otherwise if you're not sleeping. If you're not sleeping and you're here, you know? It will make me feel bad. So, if you don't want to make me feel bad, go get some rest. Okay, let me move it to here. But still. Oh, you just woke up from live. You're at work at 4:42 a.m.? Wait, what is your shift like? I know you said you're a security guard, but like, your shift starts at 4:42 a.m. How does that even work? Are you okay? Do you need some moral support for me to to cheer you on as you work? Cheer you on?
Caps the thread shape. It's open on its end, right?
Yes, no, maybe so. Let me look at it in 3D. 3D, it's not really twirling into itself, which is fine. So oh right, I need to cap this. Cap.
Now, and we need to make sure that it's closed solid before the Boolean operation.
Yeah, Boolean operation.
Solid drop-down menu, it's cap planar hole.
Cap planar holes. Cap planar. Maybe there isn't. I need to know more commands. Cap planar holes. Okay. Now it's a poly surface. Nice. This week, oh, that's this week. Next week is 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. What the heck is that? 12-hour work shift? Is that even allowed? I thought working hours are like only like 8 hours max. Or do you get paid overtime? Because that's like 12 hours and not 8 hours? I don't know how, like, it's like in Malaysia. Was it Malaysia? Fuck. No, my brain. Was it Malaysia? Was Singapore? I feel so bad. Every time just like, Singapore. No, it's not Singapore. Malaysia, right? Malaysia. Overtime. Okay. So you do get paid overtime. Is there like a 1.5 times or 2x pay rate? Is there something like that? Because that is not healthy.
That'll create a surface at.
So planar holes. And then fill it. Oh, here we go. Fill it edge. Radius is 0.5, I think. That's what I said last time. Enter when done. Let's see what this is like. Oh yes, okay, Malaysia. Got you. I got it. It's Malaysia. I feel so bad every time. Just like, what was it again? I don't remember. Filling, building number of surfaces and rails. Excusez-moi? Why would you do that to me? Okay, let me just surface this and then move this from like here to like, where is this? Like here? No. Wrong place. Oh no. Why is it? Okay, I need to grab the center. Is it the center? Here, yeah. Here. I think I gotta slice this off still. So this is Boolean split. And then delete this part. Now let me try the thingy where what he did, which is fillet edge 0.5. Let's see, will it do it now? I think now it's going. Wholesome stream. Wholesome stream reminder. If I ever failure again. No. Gosh darn it. No, what did I do wrong this time? Do I need to? I'm sad. I thought I had big brain this, but no, clearly I did not big brain this. I think I need to go back to an earlier state. Okay, let me save it first. I'll go back to an earlier state. You know what? I'm just gonna start from the beginning again. I know the steps now, so I it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's do this one more time. One more time. So diameter is 12. Height will be 10. I have my cylinder ready to go. There is a curve here that I need to copy over. Can I rotate this so I can see it? Can I rotate? Oh, posture check stretch. Got you. Thank you for the I just realized, yeah, I'm like leaning forward and then my posture is so bad. Thank you. Do a stretch. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kinda need to go to the bathroom. I'll do a little bit of stretch, posture check. I'll go for a quick bathroom break and I'll come back. I am not deterred yet. I must finish the screw. Please wait for me. I'll be back in maybe like a few minutes. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for a little while. Let me just swap over this, put on my headphones so I can hear everything. We have... Thanks for being patient. My room is so freaking messy. Welcome back. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Rachel, for waiting and being patient. I am back. My room is so messy. I was gonna clean it on Monday and then things didn't work out. Oh! You know what I think? I think all of the photos are copied over now. Because I don't see the thingy anymore. Okay, this is just last one I didn't copy over. Let's take a look. We have my Miko cosplay photos here. Replace this file. Okay. So this folder can be deleted. Yes. Okay, I don't remember what those were. That's fine. SD card is fine now. We're gonna do view large icons. Let me set up proper so then I am fitting properly. So let me make a new folder for the raw images and then sort by type. So we're gonna put all of the raw images into the raw folder, and then the JPEGs I will use it to review which ones I want to edit. Here we go. Oh, have a phone reminder for a quick 5-minute break for me when I'm working. Just gonna File Explorer as we're moving. How many gigabytes is that? 70 gigabytes of photos? This is, I'm even taking compressed RAW. I'm no longer doing like actual like full-size RAW anymore. Let's see how my photos turned out. Some of them look really good. I can show you like some of the photos we took. Like this one looks so good, right? Like I found this like Japanese garden that was about like an hour and a little bit. No, my fat! My fat! What is this fat drooping over? Oh my gosh. I have so much fat on me. It's okay. I'm in the process of working to make my body look better. Look at how good this one looks. And also my little goat hair looks really cute as well. Oh my gosh, my eyes. I have long legs for this, but my eyes! Where's my eyes? I need to remind myself to like look better. It's like side squish but waist. Yeah. The thing is, when I ordered this Yamiko outfit, oh my bra is peeking through. But when I ordered this Yamiko outfit, I was like, oh, I'm a size small in North America. I should just order a size medium. Size medium should fit me. I did not take into consideration that this is China sizing. And in China sizing, I'm usually large or extra large because of my height. So yeah, this whole outfit is like super tight on me. Like the Velcro on the back is actually like not like fully there, you know? But this is a good one as well. These are some good ones. Okay, we're gonna not look at those photos. It's actually my first time seeing those photos because I literally just transferred it from my SD card. Oh right, there were some really good ones on like the ocean, the water here. Like, yeah, and I would just wear some neutral heels, but I have so much fat on my body. I need to get rid of my fat. I'm not saying that like I'm not body shaming anyone. I'm just saying for me, I'm like in my like old physique, this is really fat. Oh yeah, I also try to do some twirls. And they look really good. And the part when, because I was at a Japanese garden, right? We found this tea house area that looks so legit. It's actually like a traditional ceremonial tea house. And this is all the photos at the tea house. Like you can see it's like very Japanese. I didn't know that we had a place like this like close to, I mean it's an hour drive so it's not that bad. until I was talking to a photographer friend. So once I get all of these photos edited and stuff, I'm gonna be posting them on socials, and also Coffee for like the full set if you wanna support me a little bit. And that will really help because I am short on money right now. It's probably just because of that costume size and what that's making you say that. No, it's not just the costume size. It's also like if I look at my current self compared to myself like a few years ago even. I want to say like 2020. Like my body, because it's just deteriorated so much because of COVID, and yeah, like that. But it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. I am currently working. I'm starting to work out again. I just need to make sure that I have to keep up with it. Doing a Chloe Ting challenge. If you know Chloe Ting, she's like one of the most popular exercise YouTubers. So doing a Chloe Ting challenge, hopefully that's gonna help me a little bit. I'm gonna scale this up like earlier, but then unlike earlier, I will be trimming down. I will be deleting some of the points on here. So I think I should be okay overall. I just gotta make sure that, I be healthy, and then, yeah. Be healthy. Get rid of these points, and then extend curve now. Oh, I should also do the same for the bottom, because I scaled up a little bit of the helix. Get rid of to this point, and then extend both sides. Extend the curve. Curves to extend. Oh wait, no. Curve. Extend curve, extend curve. Extend curve. Curve. Why is that so hard to extend? Okay, extend curve. Fine, curve. Extend curve, extend curve. Curve. Wait. So I curve to extend. Extend curve. No, it's like being jank right now. Here. I know. I'm just gonna move the dots. Not the dots, but these are called control points. I'm gonna move it to like just right on the cylinder. Apparent intercept. Ooh. Oh no, wrong one. Zoom selected. Extend curve. Extend curve. No, I keep selecting the wrong one. Extend. Wait, I think it's like, and then do this. Points on? Maybe points on? Extend curve. So yeah. I watched like a really recent offline TV video and I was laughing so hard. They're doing a challenge where there's a credit card that they like a offline TV credit card and there's like a random limit on it. And basically there's like all of these people from offline TV, like we have John Masayoshi. John is so hot. We have Toast, we have Sydney, we have I think Yvonne was there and Mina, like Kata Misa, not Mina, Mi Young, Kata, I forgot her username, Kata Mina or something. And then yeah, and then basically what they were doing is they each make turns making purchases at like the Santa Monica mall, and whoever is the person to exceed the credit card limit has to pay for everything. It was so funny. I'm not gonna spoil the like who lost because that like defeats the purpose. But if you haven't watched that video, you should definitely watch it. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. It was funny. Offline TV makes really good like video, like vlog style funny videos. They have extend curves to extend. Yeah. Okay, I have this. I'm gonna move it in. Have the control point. Oh, wrong one. I think this one. Yeah, this is the control point. I love offline TV. It's funny because like I don't really watch their streams too much. Is Jade, like Jody, part of offline TV? Or is she just kind of like by association because she's such a big streamer? Jody is so pretty. John is also so like hot. Masayoshi. I don't know what it is, but I think they're both halfies, right? And halfies are just so hot. They're either like really, really hot or really ugly. I have a halfie friend whose also name is Masayoshi. I haven't seen him for like over 2 years now because he moved away to Japan. He came back this year, but we still haven't been able to meet up. And like his name is also Masayoshi in Japanese, and he is so freaking cute. Like holy cow! I remember when I first met him, I was like, wow, this guy is so gorgeous. But we're just bros. We're just like bros. It's kind of hard to see him that way. Like I remember at one point when he had a girlfriend, his girlfriend got pissed at me for sending him a hilarious meme. I didn't mean to like. Oh, this is his ex now, but at the time his girlfriend. And he only dated that girl for like a few months before he realized she was really toxic. So he broke up with her, and she was so pissed at me because she was convinced that it was me who got them to like break up. I'm like, bruh, it's because you're toxic. Yeah, and I don't know what it is, but that girl just hated me, which is not good to say that. Like, my good guy friends is like ex-girlfriend hates me because apparently I'm too close with him. Like for really weird reasons, TBH. At least that's what I feel like. Because I feel like since I have so many guy friends, I'm completely chill with like people having like friends of like the opposite, like close friends of the opposite gender, right? But then she was just like, oh, you sent this very sexual but funny meme, therefore like my boyfriend's cheating on me with you. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, random team stretch. Got you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me my posture is bad again. I swear, my posture. I'm like such a shrimp in terms of my posture because I have such bad posture. You know that funny meme is like, oh, my parents asked me why I have backache, and then there's like a shrimp sitting on the front of a computer chair. That funny meme. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for reminding me to stretch. And also hydrate. You sure you don't want to save those up for sound alerts? You sure about that? Also, Brenda, have you been playing Genshin a lot lately, or have you just kind of like, yeah, not really playing Genshin? Or in perpendicular to Let me do it this way. This way, and then perpendicular to curve. Where is the top of that curve? There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna do sweep now. Sweep 1, we gotta select the rail, or I gotta select the rail, and then select the section, and then I do that. I do that enter. I do that road-like sweep, and then I do this. Oh fuck, it's on the wrong... Lamau, it's on the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let me do this one more time. Orient. It's transform, orient, perpendicular to curve, select the object, select the midpoint, select the... oh, can I make it the other way? Yes, no, maybe? Or, this is weird. I used too much sound alerts. No, I wasn't there. That's why you gotta save up your points for the sound alerts, right? I reduced the cost of the sound alerts to 800 and 1,000 because I figured that like people love it so much. Okay, yeah, so like I reduced it to 800 for like the lesser, like the not as long one. Maybe I'll reduce it a little bit more. The reason why I had the sound alert cost a little bit high in the beginning was like I didn't want to get like spammed with it too much, but I think it should be fine, right? You've been playing sometimes. Brandon, have you been playing other games then? If it's like, because I noticed, I don't think I see you on Genshin too much anymore. I'm saving for the 3K redeem. The 3K redeem? What are you redeeming for 3K? What are you doing for 3K? Are you doing karaoke party? Or are you doing guide the raid? Or are you doing making me do TikTok dances? Which one are you doing? I need to learn more TikTok dances, by the way, so I can do that redeem better if anyone randomly redeems it. There's also a 500k redeem award that like people be like, what is that reward? I'm just like, it's a secret. Shh, it's a secret. If you're crazy enough to save up for 500,000, it's a secret redeem. TBH, I have no idea what it is. That's how much of a secret it is. Karaoke, nice. Okay, you gotta make sure to think of a song for me to sing then. Make sure to have a song in mind. The requirement for that is it has to be in a language that I understand or know how to sing. Or if it's Korean, I know like a few Korean songs and very minimal Korean, so like that. So if you have those songs in mind, I can do those, no problem. Like Mandarin, I can speak. English, I can barely speak English, honestly. I think at this point sometimes I'm like, do I really speak English? I just smooth brain my English all the time. Like honestly though. Okay, I'm gonna move this down a little bit. So like maybe here. Is this good? Is this good? Okay, and then now I think I can do the next step of this, which is right, the edge thingy. Oh, maybe I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll just extend a bit more, and then it's so secret that I don't even know what it is. It's so secret that even I don't know what it is. That's how secretive it is. That one specifically. I've been getting my friends like Beasley and his friends, well like our friends, Kipkake, they and also Dented, they sometimes come on stream, they're like, and then they've messaged me like in private, like, what is that 500,000 channel points redeemed? Because they've redeemed like the doodle, like I forgot what the cost is, like 10,000, which is not too high, I think. Yeah, 10,000 is like a line art of your choice, and then 30,000 is a color doodle. So if you want me to do art for you, that is one way. And then they're like, what's a 500,000 redeem? I'm like, good point, I have no idea what it is. But if someone redeems it, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. If someone is crazy enough to save up that many points, I will definitely do something special. I have my... Oh, not dupe edge, shoot, it's fillet edge. Next radius, I'll try 0.5. Okay, 0.5, fillet edge. Let's see what this does. Making a screw is hard. I really feel like in terms of cat, Rhino is really not meant for like. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's because I don't have this scaled up a little bit. I have to have this scaled up a little bit. How to have this? Oh, wait. Cap this one first. Have to have this one. It's solid. Cap planar holes. Yeah, so capping this one first. And then, yep, that was capped, I'm pretty sure. And then this one, I gotta scale it up a tiny bit. Scale 2D, center 1.01. There we go. So now that it's overlapping, then I do the dupe edge, not the fillet edge. Fillet edge, edges to fillet. Oh, I don't need this one. Don't need this one, don't need this one. Here we go. Oh! But we can't hear anything past the one. Oh, 1 minute ads. Okay, no problem. Also, hello, Rick. I love Meatball's fake cosplayer. Yes, fake cosplayer at your service. What would you like? How are you doing today, Rick? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, remind me to drink more water, so we're bubble tea. Don't have bubble tea today. I did not make bubble tea or milk tea for myself today. I have coffee and water, so drink water. Let me see if this fillet edge is gonna work right now. Creating. What the hell is this? Okay. I don't know what happened here. Control Y. Maybe I'll redo this. Fillet. Oh, oops. Fillet edge. Alright, tired. I just got home from work and chilling. You just got home from work at it's 5:30 p.m. for you. Wow, you got home from work pretty early today, didn't you? Huh? How's your chilling going? How's Bing chilling? Bing chilling. Honestly, he's not even saying Bing chilling. He's saying Bing Jiling, which is literally means ice cream. And Bing Jiling is actually ice cream for like tub ice cream. Because like in China, there's two names for ice cream. There's 雪糕, which is a stick, so like popsicle style, and then there's 冰激凌, which is like tub ice cream or like soft serve. And then he's saying 冰激凌. My friend was like sent that to him and just like Bing chilling. I'm like, no, he's not saying Bill chilling. He's not saying. He's saying 冰激凌. Oh, peace on our hello, you beautiful people. How are you doing? Wonderful day. Thank you for your good wishes. How are you doing today? How are you doing that, peace on nerd? I am having failure and trying to fillet the edge. What's going on? Fillet the edge radius 0. Maybe I'll set it to 1. Fillet edge is 1 for the radius. Did it do it? I don't think it did it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Why is it not working this time? I'm crying. 2 hours and 30 minutes left to end shift. Oh, hey, 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'll accompany you, right, Yusho? I will be here to accompany you. Let's see, we're working on the fillet edge again. Hang in there before I go to work. We have someone just ending work. We have someone who's currently at work. We have someone going to work. Pizza Nerd, when is your work? How long do you have until you gotta go to work? How's everyone's Thursday so far? Why is it failing? What did I do wrong? I swear I copied your steps. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna extend this a little bit more. Extend this. Maybe that will do it. Okay, not dupe edge. Fillet edge. Fillet edge. Radius, next radius, maybe move it back to 0.5? 0.5? show edges. Also, I have good news, guys. I finally got another Twitch payout. Finally got another Twitch payout today, and it's all thanks to everyone's support with the bits, the primes, and the subs, and also so many gifted subs from Thai. I feel so guilty. You leave in an hour, okay? So yeah, I got $120, which means. What it means is that I have a little bit more money until I can afford another cosplay. But I feel like I should probably use this money towards going to Anime Expo. Because Anime Expo I feel like will be more worth. Right? Thumbs up, yeah. It's okay. Okay, Pete Sender. I will be here for the next hour to accompany you as you get ready to go to work. And I am still struggling to. Why is this not?
And round it with fillet edge.
What?
At that juncture.
What did he do?
And we'll select the entire length of that juncture.
Okay, entire length of the juncture. Got you. Entire length of the juncture. Let me try this one more time. Fillet edge. Select reels to fillet entire juncture, like that, and then fillet to. How about now? Will it work? Save up, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna use that money to save up or like fund it towards trying to go to Anime Expo. I'm gonna plan that tonight. After I finish stream, I'm gonna make sure that I got everything sorted. Plane ticket is not too big of a problem. For me, the most problem will be like staying. Why is it doing this weird jank shit? Like, what is this doing here? This is not being filleted. What is this? Why is my rhino having issues again? Gosh darn it. Nothing is working properly for me. It keeps failing, or like when it doesn't fail, it does a weird. Because he's. Cause yeah, he see now when he does it, he has a really nice rail. Yeah, hotels are filling up like crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do a hotel. I don't think, because hotels cost too much money. I think I'm gonna try to go for an Airbnb. Or if I could find like, that reminds me, I need to go DM my friend. Hold up, I totally forgot to DM my friend. Yeah. Let me go DM my friend. One of my photographer friends is going to Anime Expo. Let me go DM him. That's also one of the reasons that propelled me to want to go there, because I was like, I want to go to Anime North in Toronto. But it turns out the price to go to Anime North is gonna be basically the same as going to Anime Expo, except for like the accommodation part. So like, wouldn't it make more sense to go to Anime Expo? You staying for AX. You can get There's no way I'm going to Anime Expo Mars. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it. It's too many people, right? Yeah, I want to see if my photographer friend is gonna go. Also, I'm cuddling with my succulent today. Isn't my succulent so cute? It's like, he's so fluff. Did you even read about what they did with their COVID policy? Which part of the COVID policy, like how to get in and stuff? I know I have to do testings and things. I have Palmer. Thank you for the sound alerts redeem. The mask part, no, I haven't read that part. Thank you, Ella. Thank you, Palmer. Also, Palmer, special shout out to you. I got my Twitch payout today. $124 Canadian. That is too little to afford the next cosplay outfit, unfortunately. So I'm gonna use that to fund my visit to Anime Expo. Hopefully, the really challenging part will be finding accommodation. Do you have one? Do you have? And when are you going? Another thing I thought about, maybe like, hold on, I'm gonna ask Beasley because he can't do our original plan for work, but July 1st is Canada Day, so that's a national holiday, and then July 4th is American Independence Day, right? But then that's Monday, so he has to be back for work. I'm probably gonna stay till the end of when would it end? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Was it ending at? Yeah, I remember it was ending at July 4th, right? Independence Day is the last day, so he probably can't stay for the full length. What if he only comes for a little bit? Because I want to be there for all 4 days, and also the last time I was in LA was like when I was like 12 or 13, which is like ages ago. I'm still struggling to figure out how to do the dupe edge for this thing. Not for dupe, but fillet edge. What if I do fillet edge for just the one rail? Fillet edge one rail. Wait! What the heck? Coffee pot! Pizza nerd! What? I'm not seeing this, right? Coffee. Is that $75? Wait. Oh my god. Thank you, Pizza Nerd. Thank you. I don't know how to see this. Am I seeing this? 40% of gold. It doesn't give me a cot. How to do I do is this my own page? Thank you so much. 75 USD. 75 USD. Oh, one off. 70. Okay, I see it now. Thank you. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. 75 USD. Let me do a conversion for you. 75 to USD to CAD. The conversion right now is a bitch. So is that 75 USD? 90 if it's 75 USD, it's 77. But I think I set it to Canadian, so maybe it's actually just in Canadian then? Cause yeah, I think I set my currency to Canadian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so donation through Ko-fi basically goes directly through my bank account. And then donating through Stream Elements goes to PayPal. And on PayPal, I have to like use PayPal to pay for stuff. So like, oh yeah, yeah, that's still a lot. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. 1 second. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Mwah! This is Jamie giving you a kiss. Mwah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you. This will help a lot. In me trying to get to Anime Expo because I cannot afford a Mona cosplay yet. It costs way too much money. I am still struggling to dupe edge this thing. Fillet edge, not dupe edge. Fillet edge. It says failed again. Why is it failing? Failing? Is it gonna fail again? Let me see. Hopefully, yeah, it does make it easier to get to AX. Thank you. It does. It helps for sure, because like Do I have an Amazon wish list? I don't have an Amazon wish list, but I do have Throne. So, do I have that on a command? Do I have a Throne on a command? No, I do not. Okay. So I do have something called Throne. Where is Throne? Throne. It's on my account. So if I go to Throne gifts, profile. Yeah, that. So these are just some random items I've added over the time. Like I was like, oh yeah, I have Mona cosplay in there. I want some random items. Like it's not like I don't like necessarily need them. But basically, if I do it through Throne, you can, if you want, you can actually add whatever you want. You just gotta do put the link through, and if it's verified, then you can do it this way. And then if you send it, it will actually directly send to me. You don't have to worry about like disclosing your information, and I don't and then like my address and like your address, my address is like completely like secure through Throne. So I do have that set up. Like if anyone's like I don't expect it. I mean, I have Stream Deck in there because it's like nice payout. What's a payout? Oh, I see. The fund. Oh, so some of them are not supported, but if it's like, it'll be paid out. That sucks. Why is Uwowo supported but not Doki Doki? Maybe I just gotta do Uwowo then. But yeah, like if you like put an Amazon link, it has to be Amazon Canada though, because I'm in Canada. Doing US stuff doesn't. Oh shit! I just realized I am not sharing screen. I'm so stupid. I have Throne. There we go. Throne. So. I forgot I was not sharing screen. I'm so sorry. So as I was saying, Throne, there's like payout stuff here. Apparently it doesn't work. Like it won't be sent. So essentially, if it's like a Throne supported thing, it will. If you do want to purchase anything, it doesn't have to be like what I have on the list. It could be like anything you want to send. You can send it, and I will receive it. And it doesn't disclose your personal information. Doesn't disclose my personal information. It's like secure on both ends. And yeah, so Uwo will somehow support it, but not Doki Doki for like cosplay outfits, which is weird. Really weird. Really weird. But that's okay. Still I can't model this fucking screw. I wanna start from the beginning again. Like I started from the beginning so many times with this screw. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm just gonna, because I tried to modify a little bit of how he made it. I'm just gonna make it exactly how he made it, and then go from there. Go from there. So I gotta do grid snap again. I remember to turn off the grid snap right after, because grid snap kind of screws up. Oh, it is not the correct one. It's this one. Grid snap like screws up modeling some of the times, but it does help like other times. Oh, it's oh my gosh, P-line is not a correct command. PL. I gotta do P-line, and then P-line, and then join this, and then move it over here. Zoom selected. Zoom selected. This is way too big. Shame the cosplays are pre-sales? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's so sad because that means I can't get it. Or like, at least like, it'll take a long ass time to get it. Take a break? No, I refuse, Ryusho. I must get this to work. I'm determined, because so after I do this, I'm gonna make the new emotes for you guys. Also, because of Tai, I now have 2 more emote slots. So if I go to Twitch, viewer rewards, emotes, I should have like new emote slots. I should have 2 emote slots. I must get it working. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I have 1 more emote for standard. I have 8 emotes for standards. I have 4 emotes now for animated. Gonna get you guys better ones than what I currently have. And then I also have 3-bit emotes. 3-bit emotes. So Palmer, at the 10k bit emote. DM me what you want. That one will be specifically for you. And then we have 1k and 2 and then 5k as well. So and then I'm prioritizing subscriber emotes first before I go back to working on standard emotes, because these are just kind of like tech stuff, like neon sign tech stuff. Gonna make much better ones than what I currently have. I think basically the only three emotes I have is like these three, and then the Penny Morado and the Rainbow Primo. So, hey, new emotes! New emotes! I'm so happy. Hyper. Okay, go back to this. I'm gonna re-follow his thing again. I know what he did, so I'm gonna go back, cause like, yeah, determination, yes! I am very, very determined. I must get this done. I must get it done today. Otherwise... Is this radius? No, that's his diameter. Okay. Oops. Diameter is 12. Actually, I don't even need to do this. I can just do this. 12 diameter. Height will be 10. So we have the base of the screw, and then next up is helix. Doing this so many times, I already know the steps. Helix, we got this. We got this. I must get this done. And also, I really appreciate all of your guys' support. Like, I know everyone says that, but like, it really does mean a lot, cause ever since I was like, oh, I lost my co-op job, so I can't really fund more stuff anymore. You guys been so like supportive and understanding, and also, which is why I'm doing a lot more streaming. I'm hoping that I can grow a bit faster this way, and then doing more content. Let's see. This is extend curve. Oh, I do need to select the curve here, because whatever, I don't know why, but like typing it doesn't work. Extend curve. Sure. Alright, so I have grid snap on. Which is why it's being jank. I think this works. And then gotta do the extend curve. Gotta do the extend curve for the next one. Extend curve. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Okay, I'll do that, I think. That's on the bottom. Yep, that's on the bottom. And then now I can move the point to where I want it to be. I just looked at prices for JW Marriott. $230 a night. $230 a night. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. I'm probably not staying at a hotel. I don't think. I'm gonna try to look for like I definitely don't want to do at a hostel, because I'm gonna be bringing really expensive equipment with me. So I wanna maybe do like a Airbnb. I'll make something work. That's like what I'm gonna do after stream today. Also, is that a Clee? Cleemo. That's a Clee. I just realized, right, Michelle, the emote you have is a Clee burning one. That's so cute. That is so cute. It's a Clee burning. I'm checking in June 30th and checking out July 5th. June 30th. So Thursday, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably also fly in on Thursday night, check in, and then check out July 5th, because it ends on July 4th, right? So I feel like a lot of people are doing that. And then flying back on July 5th. Yeah, it's a Clee! It's so cute! Clee, boom, boom, 炸弹! And then Japanese is boom, boom, paketan. I just found it so funny in Mando, because boom, boom, 炸弹 is like, it's like boom, boom, bomb. Like, or bomb, 炸弹 as in like big bomb, like go boom. Like, kind of like brain go burr, but you know? And then we have, okay, so now I have these two. I gotta do the 2 points, and then do the scale 1D. Scale 1D. Base point is, need to find the midpoint on this. That's not mid. Where's mid? That's mid. Oh my gosh, am I just like toxic gamer lingo now. That's mid. That's so mid. Okay, and then get it to approximately the same angle like this. Like so. That's probably approximately the similar angle. Oh sorry, I check out July 6th. Oh, gonna go to Universal Studios on July 5th. Oh, that's a good plan. I I really want to do like a mini vacation, but like again, finances is a problem, right? How much are you paying per night for your hotel, by the way, Pizza Nerd? Let's see, we have this, we have that, we have this good, and then next up I gotta do the orient or transform orient perpendicular to curve. Oh. Select objects to orient, select the midpoint, select the select orientation curve. This is the orientation curve. And then do that. Yeah, that's good. And next up I gotta do the sweep. Sweep 1, select rail, and then do the cross section, and then do that. And roll like yep, this is all Gucci. We're all Gucci here. Whoa, why is it so tight? What the hell is going on here? Okay, maybe I gotta do no? Huh. Do I need to scale this down a little bit? Scale. Okay, let's do 0.7 and sweep. All of the pads. $230. Gala room and GW. 1,400. Oh my god, that's so much money. That is so much money. That is so much money. But hey, is it gonna be worth it? I hope so. I hope it will be worth it. Right, show the Monka as, oh my gosh, yeah, right? That's a lot of money. That is so much money. I'm scared that I'm not gonna be used to the Cali weather though, because no, because I am from Canada. I am a Canadian. Therefore, I'm used to cold weather. Maybe 0.6. Also, especially here in BC, BC is much cooler than it is in like Ontario. BC summers is like if it's like anywhere close to 30 degrees Celsius, I was like, oh my gosh, we're dying. Like, we're actually dying. Versus I feel like Cali is like typical summer days, like 35 to like almost 40, right? Because Cali is pretty south. Okay, now I have this. I'm gonna cap. I'm gonna do surface. Cap. No, solid. Cap planar holes. Surface is the cap. This one. Okay, so this one is planar now. Yes. And then I do the extrusion. Yes, this one. Gotta scale it up. And then scale 2D. Scale 2D. It hit the nantayo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like what, like 30 degrees is considered like boiling hot for us, because over here in BC, Canada, aka British Columbia, 30 degrees weather is considered boiling hot. Our summers are usually like 25 to 30. We rarely go anywhere close to 30. So if it exceeds 30 degrees Celsius, what is that in American? Sorry, not American, Fahrenheit. 30 degrees Celsius, 30 C to F. 86 degrees Fahrenheit is like considered like boiling hot. But I know in Toronto or like Ontario, it gets much, much hotter. As I did live in Toronto last summer, and oh my gosh, I was dying. I was like dying every single day. That was my first time living in like Ontario. I was like, please save me. I am dying. So, fun facts. Now I read this. Let me try to do this one more time. Fillet edge. Select edges to fillet. Yes. Let's see. Is this working now? It needs to work. Please work. If it still doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. That I changed it so much and it still doesn't work. Maybe what I gotta do is like make it less than 1 centimeter and then. No! Why again? It's doing this weird crazy. Oh, what the heck? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Okay, fillet edge. Fillet edge. Why is it doing this like crazy stuff here? If I just do this, is it gonna work? In LA, it will be around 35 Celsius for Anime Expo. Oh gosh, that is so hot. That is so hot. I need to wear like summer outfits and cosplay then, because otherwise I would be dying. Also, Anime Expo will be my first ever convention if I do end up going. Oh, it failed again. Time to post a pic of my hotel room. Post it where? Oh, by the way, Peace Center, are you in the Discord server? Are you in the Discord server? I will give you the link if you aren't in the Discord server yet. I can't remember. Wait, I spelled Discord wrong. That's what happened. I cannot spell Discord. That's spelled right this one. There we go. Now I spelled it right. Why is this still failing? I'm so confused. It worked the first time. I'm gonna go back. Maybe I missed something in the video.
Of the helix.
Okay, yeah. So of the helix, he did the.
Now along the helix. Make sure you choose
Sweep.
Next goes past
Sweep.
the ends of the thread shape cylinder to the end. One of it
Scale
only just
2D.
slightly capped the thread shape. It's open on its end right now, and we drop.
Yeah, so he capped it. Okay. So I already did this step. Capped.
Those solids and Boolean union them together.
Oh, he Boolean Union did first. Okay, that's what I didn't do. Is that why it's failing? Don't tell me that's the only reason why it's failing. Oh god. Imagine if that's the reason why it's been failing this whole entire time. I will be so sad. Okay. Boolean Union. Okay, Boolean Union did. That must have been why I was failing. I didn't Boolean Union it. Oh my god, I'm so small brain. I think it's because I didn't Boolean Union it earlier. Shit. So it would have worked this whole entire time. Okay, now I'm kind of gonna go back a little bit. I think it's because I didn't Boolean Union it. So I'm gonna go back to this stage. And then not extend that. I'm gonna scale up this helix because I want it to be less tight. Less tight. Less tight. Less tight, and then delete. Delete all of these control points. Same as on top. Oh, I shouldn't delete this thingy though. I'm gonna rotate it. Oh, I should probably just redraw it. I'll just redraw that. Oh, okay. Join this was our post the hotel room media share. Got you. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. Real quick. Also, thank you for joining Discord server. We have this. And then we have this. This shall be the control point for me to like move. Oh, can I add a control point? Oops. Point? What was add control point? Discord server and Okay, got it. Ah, there's new auto mod. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is such a nice render. Damn. That's such a nice render of your, well, like by the way, that's not a photo. There's no way this is a photo of the hotel room. That has to be a rendering. But that's a really good rendering and it looks really, really nice. Ryusho. Oh my god. Ryusho posted so many photos. Let's see. Tokyo, from your Tokyo trip. When did you go to Tokyo? When was this trip from? There's so many. They're so pretty. Tokyo. I still haven't ever been to Tokyo. Tokyo is cool though. Maybe I will. I think I'm gonna delete a little less control points. I'll keep 3. So keep 1 that's on the thing, and then keep 2 extra. So on the top there. Sorry, on the bottom there, and then on the top. Delete more control points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It has to be because I did Boolean Union. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how small brain I am. It was because I did Boolean Union it. Can't believe it. I did Boolean Union. That's the one step I was missing. I was screwing the whole up. So it wasn't like that. A token straight from JW website. Ah, nice. Yeah, that I'm just letting you know that that's not a photo, but it's gotta be a render. I'm really good at because like I make renders for school and also job, work, like renderings of like buildings and stuff and interiors. I can tell easily like what's a render and what's not a render. Because like there is like a specific look to renderings. It may not be apparent for like the average person, but because like that's what we do all the time. 2018, 2019. Oh, that's a while ago. Wow. Pre-pandemic. That's so lucky. I'm jealous. I've never been to Tokyo, let alone pre-pandemic. Did you go to like Osaka and Kyoto and like all of it? Was it like a Japan tour trip or is it just Tokyo? There's so many places I want to go, like Japan and South Korea and Taiwan. I've only ever been to like some parts of the States, obviously Canada and then China, because I was born in China, right? And that's also where I'm from. So, there is that. Okay. Gosh, I'm spending way too long on just this one little tiny screw, because this screw is like the really challenging part of this whole entire like model. Everything else is super easy. It's just the screw part. So let me redo this. So I gotta create a little tiny thingy here. Turn back on grid snap. And then we do this. This is gonna be the... Oh, that's not P-line. P-line. Join it. One close curve, that's perfect. Move it over to where I was modeling. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Nice. We have this braille now. And then I gotta select these 2 control points. Well, these 4 control points. And then gotta scale 1D it to make it a little higher. Where's the mid? The mid. You went to Japan once after Anime Expo 2018. Oh, what did you do in Japan, Marth? Also, who here has been to Japan, by the way? Well, wow, after Anime Expo, that must have been a really nice trip then. Like, you went to Anime Expo, and then you went to Japan after. You got everything. And I just went to Tokyo. Ah, you saw a Gundam statue there. A Gundam statue? A Gundam statue. Gundams are so fun. I'm bigger than a red car. Are you bigger than the red car, are you? Bigger than the red car. The red car is tiny though. Like, can you drive in that, or is it just for like display and modeling? Because that car is really cool. And I also got the bridges, we got the hotel. But then the white car though, the white car that you're standing in front of, that one is big. That's a big car. You'll have to go to Japan someday. Oh, T-Tuner is saying. You know Gundams? Yes, I know what Gundam is. I haven't watched the series where I watched the anime or read the manga ever. I do have one of my really good friends from high school. He is super into Gundam. Actually, no, I have two friends who are super into Gundam. They have like a whole Gundam like display of what they build. That they have like Gundam kits. They're like the robot things where you gotta like assemble and stuff. So I know what Gundams are. I just don't know like enough if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna raise this a little bit, and I'm gonna lower this one a little bit to create that little like nice smooth curve. And then lower this one a tiny bit. And lower this one, sorry, raise that one tiny bit. Yeah, okay, this looks good. So now I will take this. Nope, I will transform, orient, perpendicular to curve. Do that. Select curve, orientation. Oh, wait, no. Orient. Base point. Oh no, it won't let me. Oh, 5-minute break. Hold on. It's 3 p.m. now. The red car though. The red car is a real car. It's a real car. The white car is a Cadillac. Ah, I see. Okay. 5-minute break. So 5-minute break, which means it's a little bit of a break time. Ow. I'm gonna do some stretches. A little bit of a break time. I need to move around. Just wearing like old sweats. Does anyone own a car? Oh, I think Ryusha you say you own a car. If you were able to come to AX, what cosplays would I bring? Of course, Kuqing for sure. Kuqing 100%. I do want to do Ganyu as well. And also Yor, that's why I'm working on this dagger. I do have Yaimiko wig this is the new wig that I mentioned. The old wig is really bad. This new wig, because this is after I wore it. I haven't finished like cleaning it, which is why it's still on here. So I'm gonna clean this today after I finish stream. And then we're gonna do Ganyu cosplay tomorrow. Ganyu maid cosplay actually. Ganyu. Kuqing. Oh! Shit, it fell. I wanna do Yaimiko as well. There's a lot of things I wanna do. And also, yeah, probably gonna be mostly Genshin and Yor. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, I usually do. How's the situation with the car, by the way? What happened with, like, the engine and belt? Are we still saving up? It was blazing hot in July when I went to Japan. Yeah. That's why I heard that you shouldn't go to Japan in, like, July, August, because it's way too hot, which is why you should go in, like March. Because March is cherry blossom season, and also we're, like, May, June, because May, June is, like, beginning of summer, so it's not as hot. Oh, you were in university at that time. Okay, that makes sense. 2018 university. Wow. Smart. Graduated already now, right? Oh, still not done with schooling. I'm still not done schooling. I don't want to do any more schooling anymore. Schooling sucks. I don't like school. I used to enjoy it, and then I used to enjoy school, and then I got to the point where I can't anymore due to my like health problems. And it makes it worse because with architecture, which is what I study, most of our projects are group based. Like it's really challenging to do like a solo project. Like architecture, even in industry, is very much like you have to work with as a team with like other people, group based. So I'm always like I never get no one ever wants to work with me because of my health and personal problems. Like my migraine is very sporadic. Like last night I was like, oh shit, I feel my head is like not so good. Like I didn't feel like migraine last night, but I felt a little bit of a thing. The pre the pre feelings before a migraine. Let me fix up my brow a little bit. My brow is I don't have brow hair at the very top, so it makes me look like I don't have a brow in that area. Fixed. I don't have brow hair at the very top. So schooling sucks. No one wants to work with me. So I just like try to do it myself, which is worse because then I can't get things done because of my health problems. So it's just like a really bad cycle, and most people can't really understand what I go through. Like they're like, oh my gosh, it sucks that you have like health problems and like all of this and blah 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 blah. But then they're like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna work with you because you're gonna drag my marks down, which I completely get. If I was them, I would also not want to work with myself because I'm just so inconsistent. The inconsistency makes it challenging. And which really makes me like question if I still want to pursue architecture after I finish my undergrad. I'm really close to finishing, so I will finish the degree at least. I only have 2 semesters left of schooling and 1 semester of co-op. And just finish it and figure out what to do after. The problem is like, yeah, I'm at a wage where I'm expected to have full-time job. Like most of my friends are either finished with university, they're working full-time, or they're like going through masters. Like that's like state of my friends, and I'm just like, I'm still going through my undergrad. I cry. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks, but it's like what gotta live with, which I know it does suck. It's unfortunate. But I just want to be honest with everyone here. Like, this is what I struggle with, which is why sometimes I can't, like, if I just randomly cancel on a stream, it's probably because I randomly got, like, a migraine session. And I learned through a few times that, like, if I feel a little bit of tension and migraine, because I have really weird migraine that it's never the same. And I have a lot of painkillers, right? So I have my prescription painkillers, which is I need to refill from the bottle. Like, I have them, like, split up in this little tiny thing. I also have my regular painkillers. I have just a lot of pills. What I learned from taking them is that just because I take them and I don't feel pain anymore doesn't mean the migraine is still not happening. It doesn't get rid of the migraine. All it does is it suppresses my like sensation. I guess what is a nerve? It suppresses my nervous system so that I can't really feel it, but it's still going on. It's still happening. So when I wake up the next day, I will feel the after effects of my migraine. Like I know what the after effects of migraine is. So either way, it just sucks. And which is really too bad. It's really too bad. How do I make it so it's not like... Why is it doing this? Why is it rotating outwards? Okay, I'm gonna just get it to like that way. And then, okay, let's keep going with the screw. This screw is taking up way too much time. Because I keep screwing up. I keep screwing up, I get it? It's taking way too much time because I keep screwing up at it. Ha 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 ha, it's so funny. So funny, real like, okay. Confirm. And then next up, what I gotta do is I gotta extend past this. Oh, cap this. Solid, cap, planar holes. And then with this one, I gotta scale it up. Scale 2D. Scale 2D, find the center, 1.01. Nice. And then now I can do Boolean union. Boolean union, Boolean in progress. The thinking, yes. Rest Ryu. Yes, we must think. How can I make this better, right? Oh, why is it being funny here? Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. No, it's being funny. No, that's no good. Okay. That means I gotta move this in more, a bit more. It's not like going exactly in, so gotta move this point. Rotate. Rotate. And then now I do the sweep. Yes. Sweep rail, sweep section. We have this. We have that. Nice. And then now I go back to this, not the politics of the extrusion. Scale it vertically. And then scale 2D it to make it a little bit bigger so it overlaps. Overlaps with this rail for the braille, the brailing system. And then now we do Boolean union. Boolean union to join. I love the term Boolean. It's like such a funny thing. Wait, what? I did Boolean split? I thought I did Boolean union. Why did I just get rid of everything? We plan to go to Tokyo again next year. Oh yeah, I saw that Japan's opening up now, right? For the, like, you can at least like what is it called? People can go to Japan. Are you gonna go to Tokyo, just Tokyo, or also the other cities? Boolean union. Please join. Don't. Why did it cut my? What the heck? Is this polysurface? Is this capped? Solid. I'm so confused. This is extrusion. Why is it not Boolean union? It's like Boolean split instead. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Yeah. It was being funky. So now it's joined together. So now I can do I could do the fillet edge. Fillet edge. Oops. I'm gonna do the fillet edge. 0.5, 0.5. Let's see, 0.5 is good enough. Pulling about the strict rules again. Yeah. I think like so far right now they're only allowing like guided tours. They're not allowing you to do like solo travels, right? At least that's like what I saw so far. So I feel like right now it's probably not worth it. You probably want to wait until like when they open up a bit more. Use a different tint because this current tint is not sitting on my lip too much. Oh yeah, 0.5 is too much. Now it's doing the fillet edge. Nice. Okay, so fillet edge radius maybe 0.3, and then select the rails. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't like guided tours. Yeah, I feel like most people don't either. Do some lip tint. Does the tint of my lip be gone? Tint on my lip is gone. Does this look okay? I think it looks decent. Maybe I'll do 0.2 fillet edge. 0.2. 0.2 is just a whole bunch of trial and errors. Oh, actually, before I do this, before I keep going, drag a copy. Drag a copy so then if I ever screw up, I can come back to this. Fillet edge. Show, Yep. So 0.2 radius is correct. Fun fact, that Tokyo trip was it's our first solo trip. Oh, how many days was that? I'd be too scared to do a solo trip in Tokyo. Like if I do a Tokyo or like your Asia trip, I want to do like with like a few friends. You know, we just go there, we chill, we hang out, we have fun. I feel like personally, I'm too scared to do solo trips. Oh, wow, solo trip. Good job. Good for you. Solo trips is hard. 2.5 hours and I'm done with like 1 bottle of water. I'm gonna go fill up in a little bit. Need to remind myself to hydrate often so I don't get thirsty. Yeah, too thirsty. Okay, we're close. Getting really close. I think the next step is going back to that video. Dupe edge. Yeah, so he finished here. So then next up we go to the next video, which is 2 of 2. 7 days. Solo trip in LA is fine for me, but Tokyo, not Tokyo, right? Not Tokyo. I feel like, especially foreign country, or like, for me, it's like, if it's at a country that I don't know the language of, all I know in Tokyo, not Tokyo, all I know in Japanese is like the basic weeb stuff that you would know, like, Ohayo, minasan, oni-chan. Like that kind of stuff, which like gets me nowhere in Japan. But the one benefit that I do have is I know how to read Chinese, and Japanese is similar enough to Chinese that like someone, if I can pick up the Chinese like look characters in there, I can be like, oh, I cannot figure out what this is, but I won't be able to know how to pronounce it or say it. And yeah, solo trip. That's why like I feel like I want to go to solo trip for Anime Expo to LA. Like I think it's fine that I don't have a friend coming with me, because Beasley can't come with me. I think it should be fine. We just gotta like plan ahead. So let's do this. So first of all, he's the chamfer edge. Chamfer edge. So keep going with this. Chamfer edge. I will show 1. Chamfer edge, maybe edge chamfer I'll do it 2. I think 2 will be enough. Wait, why did I not do? Chamfer edge, select chamfers. What happened? Chamfer edge, edges to chamfer. Wait. Oh! What the heck? Why is it like hollow here? This is a solid though. Chamfer edge. Next chamfer facing edge distance. Edges to chamfer, yeah. Is there a solid versus hollow here? Copy handle. Why was it hollow? Preview, yes. Okay, there we go. That looks like it. I was like, why does it look weird? It's not correct earlier. 2 is too much. Okay, so chamfer edge. So 1.5 then. Select edges to chamfer. Yeah, okay, there we go. 1.5 looks like, because it just touches the bottom of that rail, so. You can hang out with me. Yeah, I will. We can hang out together at Anime Expo if I can get things to work. So I will figure out by end of tonight if I can go or not. The most like concerning part of me will be the accommodation. So my kind of like thought right now is like most likely gonna be, what is it called? It's most likely gonna be like I forgot. Wait, what happened to my edge? Ooh, I just realized what happened to my edge? Oh, it went away. It's fillet edge. I was like, what's happening to my fillet edge? Let me fillet my edges. Maybe I gotta like... Oh, I think I gotta redo it before the chamfer then. I think that didn't go through properly. Fillet edge. I thought it did. Fillet edge, next radius. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to extrude this thing. Do you see this weird ass shape on the in the background there? That's like when I accidentally extruded instead of moved it. So fillet edge, 0.2 is good. Select everything. I think it's 0. Yep. Fillet the edge. When the plane started to fly, I was like, let's go! Yeah, let's go. Honestly, every time when I fly in the plane, which is a lot, because I gotta like move around back and forth for like school and stuff, I fly around a lot, and I'm like, I still get a little bit nervous every time. I don't know why, even though I fly like every other month, like twice. Sorry, I fly like at least once every 4 months, basically. Except for COVID. After COVID happened, it's been like sus. Yes, very sus. Okay, now I can do chamfer. This one. Nice. Chamfer the edge. Look at the screw looking thing. So I'm gonna make a copy of it because I gotta follow the steps that he did to make the actual nice screw part of it, which is over here. Oh yeah, this was me looking at cosplay outfits and crying because of how much they cost. I can't decide on which version I like better. Do I like this one or do I like this one? And that will be like when I can actually afford a new cosplay outfit. I'm gonna run a poll. See what you guys think I should do for next cosplay. It will be Genshin character. New poll. Next session cosplay. So first option is Mona. Next option is Ningguang. We have who else do we have? My brain. I'm gonna set this duration for pretty long, so you guys can vote and see who, because like they get a payout, and then this will be like once I get another payout from Twitch, so that will be like roughly $200, then I can afford in my next cosplay. Either that, or if someone magically donates like $200 for a cosplay, which I don't think it's gonna happen. Mona, Ningguang, anyone else? Fenric, yeah, do more cosplays. Who else would you guys want? We have Raiden, right? Raiden. We also have Eula. I'm just trying to list out all of the waifus. Yelan. Oh, you're right. Yelan is one. Yelan. Okay, can I do more? I can only do 5 options. Let's see. Let me just go on their shop to see for Genshin Impact who they have. Oh my gosh, no, it's Lakey. Products, Genshin Impact. Okay, so we have, yeah, I already have Kating. I already have Ayaka. I have a cheaper. Oh, Jean is a good one. Jean. I have Yamiko already. Lisa, Kokomi, Mona. Oh, Fisho's a good one. Shinobu. Ooh. I'm saying Mona because she reminds me of a bunny girl. Oh, I see. Okay. I have 5 option votes right now. So we have these 5. So take vote. Allow additional votes. Yeah, so you can do additional votes with like, let's say 50 channel points. I'll say 10 bits because I don't want to make it cost too much. So 10 bits with 50 channel. 50 or 100? 100? Don't want to cost too much. 100 or 80? 80. Let's do 80 and then 10 bits. So let's start this poll and see what you guys want. And then this will be the next cosplay I plan for. So once I get enough money to afford that cosplay, here we go. Let me keep watching this, what he did. So chamfer the edge. Yes, yes, yes. And then he did like
Now in the front view,
solid.
ghosted mode to make this easier.
Okay, front view, ghosted mode. So he did a okay, he did here. Can I do center? Oh my gosh, I am rotating this way too much. Can I center? Yeah, there we go, center. And then same height. I think that's what he did. Yeah, ghosted mode. And then let's say, oh, Shinobu, right?
Until the top of the first thread pokes out of what will be our negative form.
Yeah, there was like not enough options because I can only do max 5. So unfortunately, Shinobu is not in the list right now. That's like the next ones I'm thinking of, like Mona, Ningguang, Eula. Wait, what happened here? Polysurface. Did I make a copy? Oh, I did. What? What happened? I'm gonna try to move it up. You said over the first rail, right? So first rail is like, oops, like that. 1 regular 5 bits for Mona. I see. Oh, 7 votes for Nona, 7 for Eula. Oh my gosh, who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Mona and Eula. It's okay, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes for everyone to put in. 5 bits vote for Mona. So we have this. Volume difference. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a copy of it before I do Boolean difference. I'm gonna copy it. Oh god, this is way too low. Copy it up here. So Boolean difference now. Because like, I think because it's an older version, it no. Boolean difference? No. Boolean difference. So subtract from? Nope. Subtract from is this one, subtract with is this one. Did that work? No. Boolean subtract from. And then subtract with. Here we go. That should have worked. Nice. Alright, now I have this shape. I still have another copy to screw on the left side here in case. It gotta go work now. Okay, things only have 10 bits for a time. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait. You don't want to give more bits than 10 bits. I feel like if I did like more bits, I don't want to do too many. I don't want to. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Peace Hunter. I really appreciate it. Also because like what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be editing my cosplay photos and I'm gonna be posting them on Ko-fi. So there will be like cosplay photo sets. I will charge maybe like $5 for like 8 photos of me in cosplay. That will really help. I feel bad if you just give me money. I would rather like offer something in return, you know? But I really appreciate it. Have fun at work. I will see you tomorrow in cosplay as well. And then I think in the future I'm gonna name Friday cosplay as fake girlfriend Fridays. How's that? Instead of waifu Wednesdays. As I feel like more people join on Friday streams than Wednesday streams. I wanna make sure cosplay streams is like more on like a time that more people can join.
Take these bits.
Oh my god! Take these. Pizza nerd. 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh! Thank you. That's 1,000 bits all at once. No, pizza are too much. I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. But I really appreciate. I really do. Thank you so much. It will be good. It will be definitely good to put to good use for future cosplays. Next Twitch payout, I will buy whatever this vote is coming to. Right now, we have 9 on Eula and 7 on Mona. Is it gonna be a Eula cosplay next? 9 on Eula now. I'm surprised that no one's putting it on Yelan, Ryder, and Ningguang. Okay. Let me go back. Ah, I see. So he's doing it here. Cutting the negative form. The positive form.
This provides us with a nice edge on the top of the cavity.
Okay, I see. So I think all I'm gonna do is okay, I know how he's doing this now. So I have this, right? I have this. I'm gonna Boolean union this one. If I can see it. Scale 2D. Center of bottom one, 1.02. Okay, scale 2D, and then I'm gonna Boolean union this. Boolean union this. Okay, Boolean union this. I think this is one solid now. Nice. So now let me remake the screw part. So I have this. I have to add the screw part into here. So I now know his technique. So all I need to do is I need to do a planar surface and then cut it. Oh, planar surface for splitting this one into a few different sizes. Flame, hello. How are you doing today, Flame? And welcome. Boolean union. Are you sure? It's not called Boolean unit. It's called Boolean, like Boolean union. But that's a funny interpretation. Boolean union. Yeah, I'm Boolean union right now. I'm bowling the what union am I doing? Also, Faye, how are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I think I should be fine. I'm just gonna rotate 180. Add the Boolean. And I'm gonna Boolean union this. Oh wait, actually before I do that, I should move this too. Nope. Move this off. Move this off, then move it to center with ghosted mode. Move. Center. Oh my gosh. Come on, snap. Let me snap. There we go, center. Nice. Your Kanka just chilling on your day off. Oh, sorry. No problem. Thank you for the alert and thank you for joining my stream. Also, wait, we have 17 votes on Eula now? Wait, who voted for Eula? Wait a second. Who voted for Eula? So 17 votes on Eula. Am I gonna do Eula next then? No Mona? It's kind of a little bit out of season though, but I think I'll enjoy it still. Cause you know, Eula kind of needs a snow, and it'd be no snowing in Canada right now. It'd be summer. But definitely Eula. I will take that note. So I need the hole a little bit bigger. Scale. And press it at the center point. Oh my gosh. Scale. There we go. And then 1.01. That should be good. Or center point again maybe? 1.02. Okay. So I need to do this and then also copy another version below it. So to the Boolean union. Sorry, Boolean difference here. So Boolean difference. Cutting object. Subtract with is the center one. Yep. So now I do this and you see, ta-da! Now there's a hole. There be a hole. And then I gotta move this up a little bit to roughly where this is. And then I gotta go scale it. Scale 2D. Center Oh, we have the vote ready. Summer Eula. I'm gonna 76, wait, 66 votes on Eula. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Ty. Ty, you did 4,000 channel points on Eula. Oh my gosh. 4,000 channel points on Eula. I see. You guys want me to see me in Eula then? Huh. You ask and you shall receive. Just maybe not right now. Maybe a little bit later when I have money. But now I know what my next cosplay, or at least what you guys want to see me as. So, oh my god, this is not scale 2D. Try hard. Hello, welcome. 2 months. Thank you for the prime. How have you been? Thank you. Give you a panty kiss. Thank you for the 2 months. How have you been? Are you still playing League? And TFT? I haven't gotten back to learning how to play League. Also, I saw that you're gonna do more like gaming and music content, right? I think I saw that on your Instagram. Prime's out for the voice. Prime's out for the voice. Prime's out for the voice. Hey, Prime's out for the voice. Thank you. How have you been? How are you doing? How is life? That's the question. How is life? I'm sticking in a. What am I doing? Scale 2D. I'm currently 3D modeling. Trying to get this thing working. I want to get this to, I think, here. This will leave enough leeway. I think this is good enough. Catherine cosplay won! That's a good question. Catherine cosplay won. That's a really good question. I'm gonna make a copy of this as well. I gotta make sure that I remember which ones are which, so I don't screw up on the Boolean. So Boolean difference once more. Boolean difference, cutting surface is this one, so this one. What happened here? Why is there 2 exclamation marks? You're working right now! Just as some time ago. Wait! What are you doing for work right now? Are you working full time now? What's happening? Why are there 2 exclamation marks? What? I wanna try once more. Boolean difference. Huh. Is it not doing the cut? Do I need to move it higher? Okay, I'm gonna do this where I why is there 2 of them? Oh, maybe there's 2 of them. Oh, wait. What's happening here? This is wireframe mode. I need to go to ghosted mode. Oh, full-time software dev? Junior software dev? Yo, congrats! Downtown Vancouver. Hey, that sounds like a good job that you got. Congrats! Is it, at least it's good pay, right? At least it's good pay. Okay, let me try this one more time. Boolean difference. Selecting, cutting. Oh, this is also on. I need to pull this back to ghosted. Will this work now? Okay, there we go. Now it worked. So now it has a little entryway into the little. Yeah. Okay, this is good. There's a little bit of entryway into the hole, and now I can move this. This should be good enough. So I have this one. This is the good screw. Okay, and I have this one. Boolean. This was a Boolean union to join them. You need more monies. This ain't Microsoft, unfortunately. Aw, it's okay. At least you're working your way to Microsoft, right? And also, congrats. Yeah, congrats. Congrats, try hard. Congrats. Hey, you tried hard and now you got it. You got it. Right? TTY. Team and company now says, ah, that's good then. That's good. You know, you're on your way path through adulthood now. Now you can, you know, make the bank, slowly build up, and maybe one day afford Vancouver housing. Maybe one day. Vancouver housing is just big ribs. It's not even just Vancouver, it's like literally the whole lower mainland. Like, can't afford housing here. Literally cannot afford housing here. Okay, so I think this is building. Nice, I got this, and then now I gotta do this way. I have to do a split first. So Boolean difference, I think this one is let me just measure distance. I think it was like 10. I'll do it at 10 centimeters. So that's 100, and then Boolean split. Oops, that didn't work. So select Boolean split. Cutting surface is this one, and then now I should have 2. Nice, I do have 2. And then move this to match 0. Move it over, delete that. That's too expensive. Yeah, living be too expensive. Honestly, existence is expensive. Legit nowadays, it's just like, what is existence? Can I just not exist anymore? Because existence is just too much money. That's how I feel like, honestly, half the time. It's like, why do I exist? Maybe I should just not exist. Cause life, man. Oh, I should zoom into this one. Let me zoom into these 3. Oh, okay, here we go. So I have the screw here, move it to match the center bottom of this one, and then I gotta scale it. Scale, just regular scale, and then base point is center, and then reference 1.02 is good. Then I got a Boolean difference, cutting, subtracting with this shape. Living be too expensive, right? Living be way too expensive nowadays. Like, I feel like the price of living is just like gone skyrocketed. Like, so for like why is it so expensive? You know? Oh shoot, before I Boolean difference that, oh yeah, I should probably copy this part so then it will match the center. I want to make sure the center point matches. Center point matches. Here we go. Nice. And then same thing. I gotta move it like here into here. Move it out a little bit. Like that. Okay. So now I can do Boolean difference for both of these objects at the same time. See, I'm big braining. Never mind, didn't work. Okay. Let me do it one at a time then. So we have the first one. Maybe I gotta move this up out a little bit. Imagine the only currency we have exchanging pleasantries. Damn, this is what inflation is. Yeah, inflation has skyrocketed though, yo. Boolean. I feel like inflation in the past 10 years was just like standard inflation, like, and then so in the past 2 years because of COVID, everything just like, like it's not even just like a bell curve. It's literally just like sky like that. It's not even like, because the inflation is supposed to be kind of like this like slope, right? Well, like overall pricing. Now it's just like, dude, I can't do that gesture, but you know, parabola. It's like parabola curve instead of like a linear curve. Boolean difference. Yes. Wait, no. Boolean difference. Will this cut now? Nice, it cuts now. Okay, so I have a hole of entry. I need to add a top and bottom hole. I have this, I have this, I have... Now I need to add, yeah, top and bottom hole, and then I should be Gucci soon. No, let me do a cylinder. It will be 1 centimeter diameter, end of cylinder will be also 1 centimeter height. That's why we're having this internal recession, yeah. Because like it's been too much. I get you. Everyone's, that's like all I see on the news, honestly. Like, oh my gosh, we're going into a recession. What is inflation? Oh, Johnny, I don't know if anyone watches Johnny Harris, but he's like, well, actually 10 centimeters too, well, 1 centimeter is too thick. Like Johnny Harris, he makes really good YouTube videos. I love his videos. I follow him before he hit 1 mil. I've been following him since subscribed to him since like he had like 300, like right after he's got 100k subs basically, and then now he's like over like almost 3 mil. Like congrats to him. He's really grown, and like you can tell why he's growing because his content is really good quality. His editing, his storytelling, just like all of his content is like amazing, and you can tell why he's growing, and it makes a lot of sense. And he made so many like cool conspiracy videos about like the recession, inflation. Oh, also like I didn't really know this, but apparently the soft serve machine for cones at McDonald's in the States is like always broken. I was like, is it? I didn't know that. I legit did not know that. It was like, huh, interesting. Boolean union now. Nice, it's joined. Now this one, I need to scale it up a tiny bit. Scale, just regular scale. And then for scale from center, 1.02. And then now I do Boolean difference. Select color surface to cut with. Nice. Is there a hole at the bottom? There is a hole at the bottom. So these two are together. And then we have this part done, we have the grip handle done. Now the last part is this, is the ring. Last part do be the ring. What happened here? Oh, this is the 2 different screws, right? I just like... Okay, that's like the cutting one. And then this one is for going in. Okay, so this is the good screw that I can bring over. And then what's the diameter here? Actually, I'll just do distance measure. Distance from here to here. Is that 8.7? Did I see that right? Oh, I didn't need to zoom on the plan, only the perspective. Well, actually, let me do this. Dupe edge. And then I'll do it this way, cheating. 12 point, yeah, this is more like a 12.24. Okay, 12.24. So let me do a truncated cone. 12.24 with a truncated cone. I want to cosplay. Ryusho, you should if you want to. You should if you want to. If you were to do cosplay, who would you want to do? Diameter. Right now it's radius. Yep. 12.24. And then height, I will make it 8 millimeters. And on the top, I will make it 8. Oh, on the top will be diameter 8. Why is the radius 3? 4 maybe? 4. Let's try 4. 5. 4. Okay, 4. Oh, 4 is tiny. Huh. Oh, I'll give it a try anyways. I'll move it to on top of that, so it's nice and covered. Let me make a copy of the ring right over here. So select this, rotate it, and then, oh, that didn't work. Rotate, and then move it from like mid here to mid here. I think this looks good. Ooh. Who won the cosplay poll? It was Eula, by the way. Tai spent 4,000 channel points for Eula. I can't believe it. Tai, you spent so many. I was like, what? Where's the Eula coming? I don't know. So I don't know. No, don't say that just because you're a blob. You don't know who you can cosplay. You can always cosplay anyone you want. Cosplaying isn't about like how you, like, you know. It's about what you just do. What makes you happy. If you feel like it makes you happy to do cosplay, then go for it. And you shouldn't let what you look like, you know, to be bothered to like define. Sorry, I am not Englishing. You shouldn't let what you look like to define what you can and cannot do. What is this ring? Where is this? Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. I'm just trying to move it to a location where it is centered and it has a good height like that. Hey, look at that! I got the ring done. My mom won't let me spend the money for it. Why not, Marth? Just have your own money. Honestly, my parents have not been approving of me cosplaying. They literally they were like, oh, so instead of working full time and doing well in school and all of that, you spend your time dressed up as cartoon characters. I'm just like, yeah, so what's wrong with that? What's wrong with I don't see anything wrong with that. Do you guys? I don't see anything wrong. It makes me happy. So I think that's all that matters. That's all that matters. But like honestly, just spend your own money. Okay, I have the ring good now. I have. Oh, finally, I think I got everything done. Again. Boolean union. Nice. This is joint. Looks proper. The screw looks proper. All of the holes look proper. I think everything looks proper now. I'm gonna move all of the extras into one location and the good versions into another location. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Here we go. Nice, it looks good. Lofty look where Great Sword is a huge chicken drumstick. Honestly, if you cosplay as Lilu, you should totally use like the luxurious what was that called? The fish. The fish Great Sword. That's actually one of the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. I didn't realize it was a legit like actually Genshin own weapon. I thought it was like a meme at first. Export STL. Let's go. Export can I export to 3? I'm gonna try one more time. This is your this will be Spike V2. I don't know if I can export to S3. It worked! Hold on. Can I do this? 3MF. Your Forger Stiletto V2. This is everything. Did that work? Wait, it worked! Hold on, why was that working the other day? Let me put in proper information though. That's our cosplay idea? That's pretty funny. If that's our cosplay idea, go do it. Do it. I support. As long as you have the money for it, because again, cosplay is so expensive. Are you gonna make your own like huge chicken drumstick? It should be like the fowl. It should be one of those like fowl things in as food. Your culture stiletto, made for 3D printing. Should I upload this to Thingiverse? I probably should, because I didn't like any of the models I saw on Thingiverse. I'm gonna upload this to Thingiverse. And I will export the... I also export the Rhino file then. Rhino 6 will be Signing Studio, your Forger R6. Be Rhino 6. I'm gonna upload it to Thingiverse. Did that save? Oh, I think it already saved. Okay. Let's go to Thingiverse. Cause sign up, login. Oh. I'm gonna turn this away for a second while I log in, because I don't remember my password. Where did I save it? Here we go. Yeah, file. Yeah. Right, do it. I support. You should make it out of cardboard and then like make it really thick, stack it. That would be the cheapest way to make it. And then you can like print a foul image and like stick it onto the cardboard. Be like, haha, here's my great sword. Thingiverse. Okay, I found it. Thingiverse. Create. Okay, here we go. I logged in. Let's do a create. Upload a thing. Choose from my computer. Oh, I can just drag and drop the files. Okay. Choose from my computer. I have this. And also I have this. It would be, what's the thing title? Spy X Stiletto. Creative Commons. Non-commercial public. What's the Creative Commons? Share alike? I don't know. This will be art. Is there cosplay here? Because it's not really 3D printer accessories. No, it's not 3D printing. 2D. Is there cosplay? No, there's no cosplay. Maybe I'll do accessories. Yeah, tags. Your Forger Spy X Family Dagger Cosplay accessories. Drag my files and photos. What if I just take a screenshot? Turn this into... Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this in Arctic mode. I love Arctic mode. Why is my background not... What is ray traced? Oh, ray trace looks better. Okay, let me do ray trace. Just bring a Tupperware of mini drumsticks. That's also true. You can just have like a small drumstick. I'm gonna take a screenshot as my cover image. Maybe I'll move this here. Move this here. Oh, come on, let it render. Let it render. I just hope the stiletto part, the point, will print okay. If not, I may need to redo the stiletto. Is this good enough? I think. I'll save it. Screenshot and then save it. My gosh, this took forever. Okay, we're gonna swap over to new emotes. Okay. Oh, there we go. It is the 4 p.m. alarm, which is perfect. I'm gonna copy this over. And then your forger, Dagger, your cosplay prop, cosplay weapon. Here we go. Print how I designed this. Summary. What do I put for summary? Oh, it's select program. Rhino. How I designed the summary, my thing. I posted some of my past cosplays. It's not a specific character, just something I whipped up with the stuff I have. Oh, did you post it in a cosplay? Let's see. Hey, those are pretty cool. Oh my gosh, the horse one? The horse one though. Is that a lamp with like a crow hat? You're kind of like Raven. Is that Raven? Whoa, that Raven crow hat is so cool. Where did you get those props? Summary required. I 3D modeled this. I have a Prusa mini printer, so this is designed to fit on 800x800 bed with proper connections. It can be unscrewed, taken apart, and the stiletto part has just a slot-in joint for super gluing. Should fit the ring I think it's 1222 inner diameter and thick enough to show up in photos. Hope you enjoy. Let me put in my beacons link into it. Where's me? Beacons. Oh, it's a plague doctor mask. Oh, that's so interesting. Copied. Hope you enjoy. Okay. Can I upload now? Where do I upload? Oh, publish thing. Here we go. Publish thing. Nice. Wait, some information with the fields below. Where do I have to? Print settings? Do I have to add print settings? Can I have to have STL? Excuse me? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. If it's STL, then I will export STL. Gosh. Why you do this to me? Ghosted. Okay, fine. It won't let me do 3MF. That's dumb. 3MF is better than STL. STL. Ring V2. Handle V2. Handle V2, and then this is Spike V2. Okay, fine. They got me. Apparently have to upload STL. Handle, ring, and spike. The lantern was the hardest thing to find. Where did you find the lantern, by the way? If it was the hardest thing to find. Let me publish now. There we go. Okay. This was not bad, right? Your forger. Spies family, your forger stiletto. 5 files. Yeah. There we go. I have one design published onto Thingiverse now. 69 likes. Nice. 69 likes. Well, that's like how many prints I've liked, so. Or files I've liked. I did it! I finally did it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break for myself before we move over to emotes. Emotes time? Emote session? By quick break, I mean I'm gonna also refill on water. I'm also low on coffee. I am now out of coffee, so I gotta go refill up on those things. And then come back and we do emote. I think Beasley be off work now, so I can check in with him after. If I had a shop that sells pots and pans that has a lantern. You know what my favorite place to go find like random props is? Thrift stores. Thrift stores have like cheap shit and they have like the weirdest collection of things. Or like you can find things that are like, oh my gosh, this could work for, you know, this could work for a cosplay. It's like, yeah. It's like so. So I have a Thingiverse thingy now. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, probably, after I refill up on water and stuff. I need to go set up something. Here we go. Twitch. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back really quick. We plan on getting a pigeon mask. The derp pigeon that does a head bob, that would be really cute. You know, if you have a 3D printer, you can print your own masks. So you have 3D printing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break, get some water and stuff, and washroom, etc. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes probably, and we're gonna pick up on emotes. So I'll see you really soon. I'll be back. Thank you for being patient. Okay. I am back. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. I went downstairs and I saw I got another package. Let me just open up my window a little bit and then sit in front of my computer. Let's see what I got in the packages. I have a new package that just came. So, here we go. Those are expensive. But by the way, the follow design before you gained weight. I'm sure you look fine, right? You don't worry about it. I'm sure you're fine. Don't worry, I've also gained weight. Pandemic made everyone gain weight, so don't be so harsh on yourself. Let me open it. I have. Wow, this one package has like. How many? How many more is this? How many more is this? That one package has so many more tiny ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! I have 6 tiny packages in here. Unboxing session. Unboxing session. I think some of them are the phone cases I ordered. I hope it's the phone cases. Ooh, yes! Fuck. This one, which is similar to what I have, it doesn't have, like, it didn't have the hole from an S Pen, so I literally cut it out. This one also doesn't have the hole. Okay, this is a dud. This is a dud phone case. I'm sad now. It says for the Note 10 though. Huh. I've gotten fat too over the pandemic. Yeah, everyone has gotten fat over the pandemic, I swear. Hey, I have some panda stickers. They're so tiny though. They're like tiny stickers. I got another set of panda stickers the other day. I ordered so many stickers because I'm going through a stickers phase. Okay, let me show you. Like, look at how tiny these ones are compared to this one. Full story about the horse head summer. I was wearing an event. Oh, wait, really? Oh, the event official stopped you and took photos. That's hilarious. Forget freshman 15. It's all about the COVID 15 now. Yo, try hard. I swear it's not even COVID 15. It's like COVID 30. Like, honestly, it's like COVID 30. I think I gained like... Okay, maybe I didn't gain that much, but I feel like I've gained 30 pounds. I just have like... I'm gonna say that I have the lucky genes with my parents. My parents are not fat. They're really skinny. Both of them are really skinny. So because of that, both of my sister and I even, like, we're not fat. So, hold on, here we go. Let me open the third package. That was 2, right? Another phone case! Yeah, I ordered quite a few phone cases because I have like a old Note 10 now. And so I was like, we're gonna order a few phone cases for the inevitable future that they're gonna discontinue making accessories for my phone. And I like my Note 10. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's not an iPhone. So all of the TikToks I filmed, the quality is just garbage. So I guess I'm gonna have the next cosplay will be a Eula stream. No. Mars, I don't have a Eula cosplay yet. I was asking who I should cosplay for like the next like new character, right? So once I get another Twitch payout. I meant to say Twitch payout. Once I get another Twitch payout, I'll buy a Eula cosplay. So that's gonna happen. I will do a Eula cosplay. I also make her sword. Her like claymore sword. Something of the song Broken Spines. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So everything except for this one has the bottom holes. Like, it has a cutout here for my S Pen. And I got 2 more here. These ones the clear ones, I'm gonna put stickers on them. So like, that's why most of the ones I ordered are like kind of translucent or clear. My current one is like translucent. And it has like a design on it. Okay, so this is just tossing around to my floor that I will bring down later for recycling. Song of the Broken Spines, right? Why do I think it was like something with the broken spines? I was in a corner with my katana and scared the kids there. I'm like, walk away with their parents? No, don't scare the kids. One of them will cry. I feel so bad. Song of Broken Wallets, that's true. More stickers. I ordered so many stickers. This is a drinks pack. Where's my sneakerhead stickers pack? I ordered some sneaker stickers because I'm also a sneakerhead, which doesn't help. What is this? Oh, it's one of those cute tops. Those like cheap tops I ordered for trying to be more girly because I'm not girly enough apparently. Wow. Okay. Pretty good unboxing. Well, unpackaging. I got those that I have new stickers. Maybe I'm gonna put a panda one on this one right now. I have the tiny panda ones now. They're so cute. These ones are tiny though. Like, look at how small these ones are compared to like the drinks ones. And also these panda ones. In the future, I wanna make my own stickers. Once I'm able to start my own clothing brand, I'm gonna make my own stickers. I wanna make it like streetwear, anime style streetwear style. Took the mask. Took off the mask and let them play with the katana to make them feel better. Hey, yeah. Hey, that's so sweet of you. Did the kids enjoy the katana? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Oh my gosh. Pandy offering you a ring? Would you accept it if a pandy offered you a ring? Let me see which one I want to put on my current phone case. The other stickers on the other phone cases I will reconsider another time. I want to put one on my current one right now. Oh, they're so cute. They're all like sending love. I think I want to put this one on. This one is like, can you see? They're putting your love away. Okay, I'm gonna put that one on my current phone case. And then let's swap over to emotes. Pandy Pog. Pandy Pog emote. I'm gonna make a Pog emote. Pog, Pog, Pog. They did! Did they do anything sus with it after? Oh wait, hold on. There's also a peeking heart. Maybe this will do better on my phone case. Because I could like stick it on this part. It will be like peeking over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one instead. It'll peek over my phone cut, like my camera cutout. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't want a new phone anytime soon because I'm completely satisfied with my Samsung Note 10, which is like 2.5 years old by now. My only regret with my current Note 10 is that I didn't buy the larger version. So it was really challenging to find cases and screen protector, which is why I have to go to AliExpress because Amazon doesn't sell it for the regular Note 10. They only sell it for a Note 10 Plus. And I'm like, why you do this to me? I had to go to AliExpress to find like China stuff that sells it for the Note 10. But other than that, I'm stocking up on accessories in case if they ever don't make them anymore. Because it has been 2.5 years. It's pretty old compared to like cell phone standards. Usually things are like obsolete after 2 years, right? If I ever get a new phone, it's gonna have to be an iPhone. Because filming TikTok, I see the huge quality difference between my TikTok and other people's TikTok is like really, really bad. I can show you what I mean, by the way. I used to have a lot of stickers on my laptop. I don't have any stickers on my laptop actually. My laptop is very clean. Maybe I should put some stickers on my laptop. Here, hold on. I'll show you what I mean when I say like my TikTok is just the video quality is just so bad compared to other people's. Like, I'm sticking this on now. Oh, I probably should clean this a little bit. Okay, let me get a wipe. Oh, I still haven't finished making my sword. That one is this one here is the Skyward Blade. That's like the next prop I want to finish. Where's my where did I put it? My room is really messy, so stuff is everywhere. I don't wanna I found it. It fell over. I didn't want to use the sanitizing one. So if I go to my TikTok page, my profile, oops. Like, if you look at the quality, it's super grainy, right? It's like, you see it's like super grainy and it's like not clear. It's like fuzzy, right? Versus if you go to like the other people, or like not even just that one, but like everything, like even here, like it's just so fuzzy. It's so fuzzy, right? This is high quality as well. Versus if I go to who else? It's her name is Lauren. Lauren? Yeah, Lauren Birch. Lauren Birch. She's a huge TikTok star. Like if you look at her stuff, like it's much clearer. Like look at how clear this is. This is iPhone. This is just straight up iPhone difference. Will it play? Yeah, like even this and this, if it's gonna play, yeah, iPhone pics are much better. They're only better because of like the integration and like compatibility with these apps. They don't need to make it be like compatible with so many different versions of like, you know, iPhone. They just gotta do iPhone, and iPhone is like very easy because there's not that many versions, right? Well, like sorry, the compatibility with the camera, there's only like one version. We just gotta make sure they're good for their camera and stuff. Like even this, you can see the quality is just so different, so much better. I notice it and it bothers me. Yeah. So I think if I ever get a new phone, it's gonna be an iPhone for making content. Just because Android compatibility is just hot garbage. As good as my regular camera is, like the Samsung regular camera is so cute now. It has a little panty sticker. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. Let's keep going. I'm gonna put sussy. Oh, this is like really like not okay. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do art now. Whoops, wrong one. If someone gave me an iPhone for free, I'd sell it. You know what's funny? This is like when I was in high school. I was given an iPhone 6 Plus for free. One of my mom's family friends gave it to me for free, and I was like, "What do I do with an iPhone? I'm not an iPhone person. Like all of the apps I use has to be on Android only, so I'm like really attached to Android, right?" And I was like, "Hey Dad, do you want a new iPhone?" So I was like, "Would you like to buy me a new phone for this? If I give you this iPhone 6 Plus, just buy me something of equivalent value of it." So that's what I did. I got an Android phone after. It was a Chinese phone actually. I got a free Chinese Android phone. Vivo, if you know the brand. I got an Android phone after, gave the iPhone 6 to my dad. He used it for quite a few years. And the other thing with iPhone that I don't like, well, some Androids are now doing this, the same thing, is that you can't expand the storage. So, like back in the days, Android used to, you can put an SD card in there, right? Put an SD card in there, turn like a 16 gig phone into like a lot of gigs. There is a cap. But back then, like if you put like a 64 gigs, it will be good enough. Nowadays, it's like you need at least like 256 gigs, which is my phone, and I'm still maxed out storage. Oh, what did I say I got an ad? Oh, what I said was, when I was in high school, like, this is a long time ago, one of our family friends, from my mom's family, friend gave me an iPhone 6 Plus for free. This is a long time ago. Basically, it's iPhone 6 Plus, is right after iPhone 7 came out. Or something like that. I got an iPhone 6 Plus for free during Christmas, and I'm like, huh. What do I do with iPhone 6 Plus? It's their used phone, but they only used it like very gently for a year. I didn't want an iPhone, so I was like, hey Dad, can I give you this iPhone 6 Plus in exchange for a new Android phone of like equivalent value? So I got my parents to buy me a new Android phone for me. After that, it was pretty funny actually. It's pretty funny. that I got a new Android phone. But yeah, I'm much more of an Android like daily user, except it'd be rough with like trying to create social media content. That Android just like, it's just, the quality is just so bad in comparison, and it makes me sad, you know? Okay, let me do art session now. So let me do this. Oh, I should also change my stream title before I do this. Beastly, you just got home. Yeah, welcome home. I see you're still working. Yes, I am working. I finished your forger. Dagger, by the way. Let me show you quickly. I uploaded it to Thingiverse. Making emotes. Architecture student doing graphic design. Sure. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Hold on. Here. My profile. Look. Oh, I already got 1 like. Yo, I got 1 like. 3 apps. Why do I have 3 apps? Details? But yeah, this is the... Oops, wrong one. This is the thing. I made it. I'm gonna upload it later, by the way. I hope it works. I spent so long trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, I like... Huh. 25 minutes ago. I like my own print. I like my own design. Yes. Here we go. So... Oh, hold up. Wrong one, again. I need to make sure I can capture my iPad first before I keep going. Let me see if I have the right cord on. If not the right cord, I have to have... Oh, I think I do gotta do this cord. Face ID doesn't recognize me with glasses on. Okay, there we go. It is not charging. What do you mean it's not charging? Can I use this one? Okay, I'm gonna try a different... I'm gonna try to charge my iPad because it's at 36%, so not too high of capacity. Now let's do emote. Making emotes. This is charging. Yeah, now it's charging. Okay. So now let me connect to our server, make sure it works. Get my stand out, get my drawing glove out, put away this case flap. I'm gonna put it on a slight angle so it's easier for me to draw. There we go, nice. Okay, I have my iPad set up nicely now. And then, let's see, air server. Let's connect. Oh, maybe I gotta do the... Did it work? It did work! Okay, nice. Let me swap over so you can see it. iPad. Here we go. Oops. Now you can see my iPad screen. Nice. Oh, right now you're using a max specification Poco F3. Oh, Poco F3. That's like, which one was that? Was that Vivo, or it's a sub brand? It's a sub brand of, which one was it? Not Vivo. Oppo, right? Is that the files I'm going to kind of print it now? It's not. Okay, hold on. If you want me to upload, I'll upload it right now. I will upload it. They are called V2. They're called V2. So let me just do that right now. So then you can start printing, and hopefully it works. By the way, you need to re-download everything because I like re-changed all of the models. My browser is just a little laggy right now. Hold on. Not this one. Please give me, I'll tell you when it's finished uploading. I can't see chat right now because I'm trying to upload. Here we go, this one. And then let me get into Google Drive. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, Xiaomi, right. Try to use a new folder. No, I'm just gonna delete the old ones. And then hold on, I'm getting in. My drive. Yep. Oops, not this one. Let me sit proper. I'm gonna upload all of it so you'll have it. I have the 3MF and the STL. I had the 3MF and STL. Do I need to update let me update your forger. Okay. Here, I put the link in, which is where I uploaded, what do you call it? Which is where I uploaded my files to Thingiverse. And then I also put it in the Google Drive. So you should have everything now. There is also a 3MF file, so I think that will be better. So yeah, that should give everything. Okay, they're uploaded now. Let me know if you're good to see. Yeah? Okay. Let's see, check my stream info. Making V2 good. Yeah, it's V2. I named it V2 so you can differentiate from the old one. Alright, now you have my iPad screen. I got the capture working. We're doing the Pandy Pog emote. We're making Pandy Pog emote. So I haven't decided if I want it to be like this or if I want it more symmetrical. Similar to other paw emotes. My friends were like, bro, you can add a few hundred and get an iPhone. I mean, like, I ain't getting an iPhone. If you give me one phone, I'll just sell it. Get a Samsung! Yo, if you just get a Samsung, right? You just get a Samsung. You watch a tutorial on how it works? Yeah, I did. I watched a tutorial on how to make it. I screwed up on a few steps, which is why like the previous one didn't work. I figured out how to do it, so this time it should work. It should fit in and it should work. Yeah. So now I is doing paw. Do you think I should do it like this where I do the rounded version? Like not symmetrical, because a lot of the oh, what happened? I was like, Procreate, don't tell me you crashed, because Procreate has crashed on me on my old iPad many times and I lost a lot of progress, which is why last year I was like, you know what, since I'm gonna be doing more design and art, I'll just buy iPad Pro, because iPad Pro shouldn't crash because it has a new M1 processor that's like in like MacBooks and stuff. So I think I like this. Let's do, is this anything? Does this have anything? I'll delete it just in case. rename it outline. Okay, outline we're gonna do black, and I will use monolight, I think. I'm also gonna pull up on some art references. Monoline. This will be nah, I'm Xiaomi game. My phone has much better performance than Samsung. Costs 4x the price. Really? Really? Is that so? Huh. What Samsung is it maybe like it's because you're the Samsung in your country is like cause like I know that like Samsung is Snapdragon for North America. So I'm thinking maybe because it's like their Exynos. The Exynos, I know the processor is much weaker than yeah. Don't like sorry, I'm not Englishing again. The Exynos like versions are much weaker than their Snapdragons. I have a Snapdragon. So North America, it's a little better. I'm gonna search a poly emote. Okay, yeah. So all of the poly emotes are like symmetrical, basically. I think I'm gonna make mine like this. I'm gonna use this one as a reference because it has really good shading, actually. It's a price and the brand, really? I'm personally a Samsung/Google because I've never used Xiaomi before. I know Xiaomi is good. I just never used it before. And for the most part, like Xiaomi, like all of the Chinese brands are like not popular here in North America. The only one is like OnePlus, and OnePlus is like kind of dying as well because they kind of killed themselves. As in like, they got like everything that was good about them is just like gone, you know? Okay, I'm gonna use this one as reference. Oops, for outline. I think they did. Yeah. So. Oh, actually, or I can do like not. I can also do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it like this. It'll be like, you'll see the toe bean. You'll see the toe bean of the paw. So it'll be cuter. So if I erase that, it's gonna be like that. Gonna be like that. Oops. Oh my gosh. No, I meant this. I feel like in terms of phones, most people are like either very much Android or very much iPhone. And there's like good arguments to both sides. I've always been very much Android fan. But ever since I've been posting a lot more on social media, I'm like, fuck, Android just sucks because the quality, the output quality, which is why I see like all of the content creators, they have iPhones. Because it's just so much better. Like iPhone camera is not the best. I mean Google, I feel like Google has the best smartphone camera. But when it comes to like the integration of the camera quality output along with the social media apps, like iPhone just trumps everything. Like you can't beat iPhone. I like this a lot better already. How does this look? I think I really like it. Okay, we're gonna finish the Pandy Pog emote tonight. For sure, 100%. And then I'm gonna see if I can get it uploaded to my Etsy shop. Because I wanna get more stuff onto my Etsy shop. That's like, has like nothing right now. Oh my gosh, no. Don't need to move. I need to move it. I like to move it. Let me just move all of them so they're a little bit... I don't technically need my sketch to be like 100% correct, but I want it to be like basically correct, so then it'll be much easier for me when I do the outline. Okay, we have this. Freeform. And then we have the last whole beam centered. Nice. Pog, yeah, get it? It's a pog, but then it's like pog. Hey, someone gets it, someone appreciates it. DC was like, you know, pog does not mean what you think it means, right? I'm like, so like, what does it mean? He's like, you know? And then I had to like look it up on Urban Dictionary. I'm just like, why would you tell me that it's this meaning? Like, why? Does this look good? I like it. I like it. I think it's gonna look really cute, and I hope this will be one of the emotes that people use more. I'm also gonna be redesigning Pandy. Like, that's the next step. So redesigning Pandy, I also design myself as like anime chibi characters. So tier 2 and tier 3 subs, and future tier 2, tier 3, like more emotes will have those as the emote for, and also bits reward will be like my face or whatever. Yeah, and then I think most of my tier 1s will be like a mixture of like Pandy and me. Pandy and me. I think I like it like that. Whoops. There we go. Center it. Nice. Or not center it. Or like that. Okay. What do you think? 10 minutes less until shift ends. Hey! Okay. That's good right here, Sean. You're almost there. Almost there. I believe in you. You can stick it through. And I hope I've been a good accompanying. Good accompanying for you. Good company. That's what I meant to say. Good company for you. As you stick through your work shift. Okay. Let's do that. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that I can be here for you. Okay. This is outline now. Outline gonna go back. We're gonna go to monoline, I think. Yeah, I think monoline. Monoline, or I could do the fine liner. Ooh, maybe fine liner. Fine liner looks cute. There's also technical pen. Technical pen, I feel like maybe no. Gonna have breakfast and probably play some Final Fantasy and sleep. Have breakfast after a shift ends. What time is it now? Is it like 6 a.m. or... Because you said it was 4 a.m. earlier, right? So it's like 6 a.m. now? Closer to 6 a.m.? That sounds like a good plan. Have food, and then play games, and then sleep. I support that. I support that. Oh, 7:50 a.m. Oops, my bad. Has it been? You're right, because I started streaming at 12. It hasn't been that long. Damn, I spent that long on trying to do one tiny little screw model because I screwed up. I screwed up on a screw model. Get it? Get it? Get it? I think I like fine line look better. I'm gonna stick with fine liner. So that's outline. Let's outline the toe beans, the paw, for the paw emote. So it will be 8 a.m. then when you're off work. Is that every day for you now? 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Because I think that's what you said earlier, right? 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. That's rough. Then when do you gotta like eat and stuff, like sleeps, like when do you have personal time? 12-hour work shifts, I can't imagine. I can barely handle like 9. It's like 9 for us because we have 1 hour unpaid lunch. So 8 hours of work turns into 9 hours total. Have the next whole bean. This is so kawaii. I hope everyone will enjoy the new Pog emote. I will be like happy and pogged out for the new emotes. And I'm also hoping that once I get, since I have so many emote slots now, I can make a lot of emotes I'm planning to do. And I can and then that way it will get more subs. Because I feel like sometimes the subs is not even that like, it's about me. It's more like my emote sucks, you know? Yeah, I didn't bully anything. Boolean union didn't do any Boolean union. It's not Boolean union, it's Boolean. I know. It sounds like Boolean union though, which is funny. I didn't think about that until you said it. I was like, wait, this is actually hilarious. You got some next level jokery. Memery. And I can erase the bad parts after. I'm not too worried about like going over right now. I'm just make sure adjusting. Yeah, and then I can erase with is erasing with ink bleed good? Oops, too much. Yeah, erasing with ink bleed. So basically they're gonna like erase to like this, or maybe not ink bleed. I'll switch to favorites, fine liner. Yeah, 1 hour whenever we want. Oh, so is that like 12-hour work shift and then like it's technically like 11 hours? Do you get paid for your 1 hour break? Do you have just a 1 hour break and no more? I mean, I don't really know how like work kind of stuff works in like other countries. Because I know in Canada, oh my gosh, why is my song like laggy? Oops, that is an eraser. Also, what? I didn't even check my... Shoot. Okay, I may have to redo all of this. Okay, I'm gonna redo all of this because I didn't check my line size. I'll make it to 25, 30. I'll do 25. Yeah. I'll do 25. Well, 25 is really thick. Okay, 25 will be for outline and the inner will be like 15. So 25 for this. I'm gonna turn the opacity down a little bit. Actually, yeah, turn the opacity down a little bit. Just 1 hour, but we'll make it 2, so someone cover for me. I'm paid for the first. Oh, I'm paid for the first hour. Okay. That's pretty nice then. That you at least you get like a long enough break. Long enough break. Cause like yeah, 12-hour work, like 12-hour shift sounds like so intense. I don't wish that upon anyone to have to work for 12 hours straight. But actually, what was her name? Amareth? I'm sure like everyone knows who Amareth is. Amareth apparently works like 12 hours for like her stream days. I watched that whole documentary that she did with Vice. It's like insane what she does. I was like, damn. Imagine getting paid by posting photos of yourself, Sophie. Amareth? No, Amareth. Amareth? She's like basically the biggest OnlyFans creator. Amareth. I think that's how to spell it. Amareth? She makes like $1 million USD every month through like Twitch, Amazon, so not Amazon, Twitch, OnlyFans, and basically all of social media. Yeah, she's. You should watch that documentary. It's on Vice's YouTube channel. Like they did a whole documentary on her life online. She's only 28 and she makes like $1 million every month. I was like, what the heck? That's insane. Every month. I've never even seen $1 million in my life ever. You don't know who that is? Really? I'm shook. Like so many people know who she is because she's like the biggest creator on OnlyFans. Not even Belle Delphine actually. It's Amareth. Amareth is the biggest. But I think maybe it's because like what she does is not compatible to what you prefer. What does she do? Oh, she does hot tub streams. You know, like that whole like craze about hot tub stream. She was the one who like popularized it. Twitch streamer. Yeah. Actually, she is a Twitch streamer. She's a Twitch streamer. She has a YouTube channel. She basically is like the biggest OnlyFans creator. And I watched that documentary on her made by Vice, and my gosh, my world perception was like, I understand why she's doing what she's doing, but like, for her to have like that much, she hasn't taken a day off for like forever apparently, because you know social media is 24/7, right? And like why she's working so much and creating all of this is like, wow. No, I don't know hot tub stream. Isn't it against TOS? I don't know, but it's still on. She still does hot tub streams. I like randomly saw her stream the other day because it was recommended to me on Twitch. I was like, huh, interesting. I'm getting recommended an Amareth stream. She was doing another hot tub stream. She built a hot tub inside of her room to do hot tub streams. I was like, holy fuck. I mean, she has the money to do that, but like, damn. She built a hot tub in her room so that she can do more hot tub streams. Amareth. Forgot what her real name is actually. Because like everyone knows her as Amareth. Oops. Is this not long enough yet to do the connection? Arc. All of my recommendations are VTubers? Really? Where do I fall in? Am I a VTuber now? Right, Yusha? You know, for the longest time, I was like, I didn't understand the whole concept of VTubers. Until I started looking into it, I was like, I get it. It's like, I get it. And then now I'm just like, maybe I could do some VTubing streams, because a lot of cosplayers have like their own like VTuber models. Like I know Katorin has her one. Unicorn, she's no longer doing like facecam streams. She does like mostly just her VTuber model streams. But then I'm just like, if I do VTuber stuff, it's gotta be a panda, right? I'm gonna be a panda girl. Now I'm a Genshin streamer. I'm not a Genshin streamer. I'm trying. At least I'm trying not to be anymore, because I don't want all of my content to be just Genshin Impact. Cause that is way too boring. I wanna venture out and go back and do more art stuff, like what I'm doing right now by getting more emote slots. Shout out to Ty so much. 20 gifted subs in order for me to get the new emote slots. And then now I can try to do more art for you guys. Fineliner, yeah, done. Do more art. Maybe a little bit of Genshin. VTubing's too expensive, yeah. If you want to have like a really good model, but apparently there's like free apps you can do with VTubing. Like there's like a Steam app called like Vroid or something. I downloaded it. I haven't tried to use it yet. I will look into how that works once I figure my shit out, essentially. And then I'll see if I could get like a trial VTube stream for days when I don't feel like having a face cam. If that's okay. Cause here's my promise to everyone here. I refuse to show my bare face. Because I'm just really self-conscious. However, I do make the promise that if I get 1,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'm gonna be working hard towards these two goals. Then I will do a no makeup cosplay stream where I get ready. Essentially, it will be a get ready with me make a cosplay stream where you watch me put on makeup. So I will show my bare face. I will show you how I do my makeup to catfish everyone, and for cosplays. But I can also do another secondary stream for get ready with me for like a regular stream, kind of thing. Show you, or I can do that as like a YouTube video. Get ready with me for a stream. Commission model and rigging is a bit expensive. Yeah, it is. So we have like the base outline done. Now I'm gonna do, oh wait, no, outline. I'm gonna resize my brush. So I have 25 right now, right, for the big lines. I'm gonna resize it down to like 15. Yeah, 15 is good. 15 is good for like these like nail parts. I think I'm gonna make it a little bigger. So I make that promise. If you guys can help me hit those goals, I will for sure show my actual face, no makeup, no catfish mode. And I say that I'm catfish because I know what I look like without makeup, and I personally am not a fan of how I look like without makeup. Which is hilarious because back in high school, I used to hate makeup. I'm like, why would I put on makeup? I am completely confident in how I look without makeup. And ever since I got introduced to makeup, I'm just like, oh, I see. Okay. It's basically doing like plastic surgery on a face without doing plastic surgery. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, that is not a triangle. Can I do? Yeah, this is better. So, once I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subs on YouTube, I will show my bare face for sure. Okay, we have our toe beans. Wait, did I draw too many? Did I draw too many? 1 second. Hold on a second. Hold on a hot second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's 5 here, but there's 6 on the other one? Does Panda have 6 fingers? Because there's a bean here. Okay, this is a panda paw. I'm just gonna say this is 1 panda paw. What is panda? Because this is the photos I downloaded. Do they have 6 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that actually 6 fingers? Did I only just today, for how much I love pandas, realize that pandas have 6 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a B. No way! Actually, though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of hard. Okay. Is that like, okay, do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's, okay, I'm gonna say this is 6 fingers. But then the last one is just, like, there's no, like, round thing there. Okay, we're fine. I am drawing on the outline layer. So apparently panda have, like, almost 6 fingers? What? Like, actually, though? How does this look so far? Okay. Let's draw the circles now. Well, not circles, the ovals. I'm basically gonna resize them to center of... Yeah, that's the first one. And then second one. And then third one. This part is easy because I have the cheat circular tool with Procreate. I can't figure out what song this is. This is like piano cover version. Dun, 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 dun. What song is this? Like the cover of... Because this is a BTS piano playlist that I'm playing. I actually can't figure it out. What is this song? Oh my gosh. Here we go. We have that. Oh, it kinda is like a little bit angular here. Okay, let me redo this part a little. Actually, this looks good. No. What song is this? I'm probably gonna finish the stream. I still can't figure out what song this is a cover of. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Oh, that is not the eraser. Nice. We have the pog. I'm gonna change this into I think a dark brown. Let me just pull up a panda paw on my screen. Oh, this one I know. DNA. Right, DNA? Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, DNA. Why did I doubt myself? This is gonna be... Can I make it to a reference layer? How do I make it into a reference layer again? Reference, there we go. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Actually, before I do that, let me turn it to 100%. Oops, wrong one. What does this look like? Duplicate. Let me duplicate an outline layer just in case if I screw up. I can go back to one. Okay. So this one will be renamed overall. Yeah, overall. I'm gonna do it as like a light color. Yeah, light color. Here. And I'll do the next one will be toe beans. Toe beans. These one will be a pinky color. If I can have a pinky color, that's cool. That's cool. Toe bean, and the next one will be rename. This will be nails. Nails I'll do white. Oh, and then I should remove the background so I can see it better. Oh, shift ended! Hey, let's go! Let's go, congrats! Now you can get home now, right? How long will it take you to get home, Ryusho? How long do it be to get home? I hope we can get home soon enough then. Do I have a gray palette? I think I want to change the overall pot to a gray color. I have a little bit of gray tones in like this one. I mean, yeah, that looks better. Or maybe this one? Ash. Where did my grayish palette with some grays go? Oh, here's an all gray color. This one. Let's go with that one. Beasley, you didn't stretch and posture check. Thank you. What do you think? The pog emote so far. Is it pog enough? Is it pog enough? Let me turn on the background. So this is what it looked like with the background. Stretch. Let me stretch my shoulder 1 second. Okay. Shoulder stretched. Posture checked. Thank you. Only a 10-minute drive. I'm gonna visit cafeteria for breakfast. Ah, nice. Yeah, refill up on the food first. Food is more important. I think I want to change the outline a little bit. I'm gonna change the outline with... It was 25, right? 25. I don't like how it's so tight it is here. Let's change it here. Oh, I think I need to just move the right side out a little bit overall, I think. Because right now it doesn't seem to be doing as much. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. Oops, do not erase that part. Just gotta change the bottom part, which is like all of this. But I feel like the right side's a little bit too tight there. Okay, I'm gonna erase a little bit right here. That is no problem. Are you sure you did first? The stream has been going on for almost 5 hours. First! Nice. Are you first now? You're first in line? You're first in line. Hey. I keep forgetting that sometimes people don't redeem that. It's okay. I added that as like a fun thing that you can do. Yeah, I think I like this how it looks now. It doesn't look as like too heavy on just the left side. It was look too much heavy on the left side earlier. Okay, so we have this, we have that, we have that. Let me duplicate and a copy. Since we have this as a reference, now let's do the shading. So shading, and let me find a panda paw color. It's actually kind of like a dark hair, so maybe I'll do darker gray. Oh, there's a little bit of... Okay, I'm gonna move this to the very top. Reference for the outline. It's really dark now. I think it's too dark. Maybe I'll make it like a gray? Maybe I'll make it a gray. But Panda Paw is not so gray. This is gonna be challenging. Finding a good color for this. Where's my gray tone grayscale palette? What if I do this color? Okay, this looks better. Dreamy B, hello, Dreamy. How are you? How are you doing? How is everything with your life today? On this wonderful, I'm gonna assume it's a Thursday for you. Wonderful Thursday. And then we have some proper shading. So then I gotta do some clipping mask. Shading, I think I'm gonna do like a darker color here. Something like that. What is there a... Which layer is this on? Reference? Okay, it's on reference, nice. Got it, rid of that. Oh, you're doing great. You just graduated. Hey, congrats on graduation. High school or university? Congrats on graduation. That's good news. How am I doing? I'm doing really well right now. Thanks for asking. I, as you can tell, currently working on new emotes for everyone. So I'm gonna be releasing all of, like, slowly adding more and more better emotes that I create. And also working on basically redoing all of my channel graphics, like everything on my overlays. All of my overlays is gonna get updated. Basically my stream setups, everything. You got a Bachelor's of Science in Bioscience. Oh my gosh. Oh, do we have a doctor incoming? Smarty Pants doctor incoming? Wow, congrats! Bachelor's of Science in Biosci. That's like... Hey, congrats! Let me give you a panty height. Let me give you a panty hype. Where are my emotes? Panty hype. Hey. was it worth it? Did you just have your ceremony and you got your paper? You got your photos taken, all of that? That's so good news. I'm happy for you. I think I like this. I'm gonna also reference a regular Panda Pop for coloring. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's something on my screen. Okay, I was like, is that like a blue thingy on my drawing? No, it's just a bit of blue paint on my screen because I have my iPad open for reference when I'm doing painting on my cosplay props. I should actually do this here actually. Oh, last week, nice! You got your photos, you got all of the paperwork done, you got like, that's really good news. I'm so happy. Do you have a job lined up, or what? Do you have any plans for the summer now that you graduated? I feel like most people after they graduate, they do like a graduation, what do you call it? Like a graduation ceremony, right? They like go on a trip or something. Do you have anything of that sort planned? Cause that would be... Oh shit! Wait, no, do not delete. Almost deleted my most important layer just now. Almost. Imagine how that would have been. Okay, I noticed there was like a thing that I didn't want. Oh wait, am I drawing a hidden layer? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, gotta do this so I can... Ooh! Is this not capped up? Why did that... Why was it completely filled in? It should be capped in. Oh, unless my fill threshold? Why is it filling in the whole thing? It shouldn't be. What the heck? Oh, actually I should be filling in with monoline brush. Yeah, monoline brush. Oh, you started sorry, job soon, so no trip. That's okay. No trip, but you're making bank, so that's all that matters. You get the moolahs, you get the money. Because money is honestly so important. It's okay if you don't have a trip. I know, like, that's just like what I know, like a lot of people I know, like after they graduate, they're like, celebratorial trip, let's go. So I was just curious. But hey, at least we're making money now. Having a fried rice and egg. Are you sure? Oh. Why not get something fancier than fried rice and egg? Why not get something fancier than fresh fried rice and egg? Because I feel like that's a little bit plain, right? Okay, I'm gonna do the shading now. It will be like a little bit like that. Oh, the brush is too big. We have that, we have... Oops. Oh, I should turn my brush into monoline. Oh man, it's way too big. There we go. No brush, but I turn my eraser brush. Not my brush. Oh, I gotta get that bag. Yeah, just breakfast. Ah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not like looking up at chat too often because I'm trying to get this emote done today so I can upload it for everyone. For a new emote. And lots more new emotes coming up, upcoming. I have 2 more emote slots unlocked today. So I have 4 total for animated now that I can create. And I will be doing all of those sessions live, streaming that. Actually, maybe I don't want the side. Maybe just here. Gotta get that moolah, right? Okay, I wanna erase. Oh, right, Jimmy B, I forgot to ask about your job. What type of job are you gonna be working then? Since you got your bachelor's of science. I'm gonna assume something medical related since it's biosci. Right, biosci? But my knowledge in that field is like basically almost like non-existent. Because I was never interested in that realm. I've always been interested in the the creative stuff. So I have a close to no knowledge, and it would be cool to know what type of job you can do. Pharmacy clerk. Oh, we're getting a hospital. Whoa, look at you go. Hospital job. Pharmacy clerk sounds cool though. You're gonna be handing out the drugs, right? Dealing drugs now? I'm just kidding. Don't say that I said that. By the way, have you spoken to Drew a lot recently? I joined his stream briefly last time when after, and then I went away to for a bathroom break, and when I came back, I was like, no, his stream ended. I cried. I didn't manage to catch Drew before he ended stream. I'm gonna see if I can turn. Oops. Yeah. The outlines into. That's a too bright of a pink. Maybe. But this is already muted. Let me try again. Okay, this muted pink looks better. You can supply me with them drugs? Oh, yeah, it's true. I need a lot of drugs to survive. I have to take daily medication. I spend a lot of money on drugs. I'm also just doing the drugs accounted for. No misuse. That makes good. Yeah, he's doing good. Oh, he was asking how I was doing this real whoops. I was I really need to go to the bathroom. I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, come back. But I ended up taking a longer bathroom trick than I expected. And when I came out, I was no, I missed it. He's gone. I felt so bad. But yeah, it's glad to hear that he's doing well. If I remember correctly, I think he's also in BC, right? Yeah, he said he was in BC as well. Also a student. Oh. The student life is rough. So. I feels. Yeah. My streams have been doing pretty well, I would say. I've been enjoying them a lot, at least I hope everyone else is. I've been doing a lot more streams like what I'm doing now, which is I'm just working and showing the work behind the scenes process of how I make everything. Making cosplay props. Finally finished my second rendition of making the 3D model of a cosplay prop, and hopefully Beasley will help me print. Well, Beasley's printing it for me right now. And he already got the file, so hopefully that's gonna go well. Squish them toe beans! Yeah, exactly. Look at how squishy these toe beans look. I'm just gonna erase some of the black outline that didn't get filled in when I dropped it to pink, because I was outlining in black earlier, which I shouldn't have done. I should have done it in pink to begin with. I just didn't think about it until I was like, wait a second. The toe beans are black. I should probably outline them in a pink color, so they look more like toe beans. And hopefully this will be a really cute Pog emote, you know? Pog, Pandy Pog. Oh. And I finally got the capture to work properly with air server. Because last time when I tried to do it, It wasn't capturing, and I was so sad I couldn't figure it out. I had to do a really jank method of using like a top-down camera to capture like my desk to show what I'm doing. But right now I figured it out. It was like a 1 hour session to figure these things out. Every time something I set up, like, oh, it's working, perfect. Okay, let me just leave it as is and come back to it like a little later time when I actually need to use it. And then when I come back, it's like, nope, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I think those are most of the black. I see a little bit here. Yeah, the black is bothering me, so should probably change it to fine liner for the eraser, so it's... Nah, I don't like it. Monoline this. Oh, also I forgot to ask you, Dreamy B. What time zone are you on? What time zone / rough location are you at? I'm not trying to like spy on you or anything, it's just I want to get to know everyone a little better by like where your background is, what you like to do. Because I see streaming as like a way to make friends. You're gonna drag back home now, just go to sleep entirely. Yeah, no problem, right? Thank you for sticking with me. It's 8 a.m. and you just finished a 12-hour shift, so you must be very tired. Thank you for staying with me for the past 5 hours. Kind of. 4 hours probably, because I don't think you were on right away, but you did join really early, so I want to say past 4 hours, because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Oh! You're on PST as well. Hey, PST time zone. Nice. I'm also on PST. It is currently just turned 5:30 p.m. actually. PST time zone. There's a lot of PST squad here. Actually. Like PST, EST. There's quite a few international as well. I'm really surprised. Give her your coordinates. No, not like that. I'm not trying to like stalk you or spy on you. It's not like that. I just want to get a bit better sense. And then sometimes I suck at remembering, so I may need like a refresher at a later time. And if I do ask, please don't be offended. It's just my memory nowadays sucks so much. Like trying to do like the tiniest thing, I was like, oh, what did I do again? Like even like when I'm filming TikTok videos, I was like, oh, I don't remember what I filmed. Sometimes I had to like go back to my drafts. I was like, oh, I filmed this one. I totally forgot I filmed that one when I'm trying to post new TikToks. Because I batch film everything and then I slowly release them. That's like the best way I found to do TikTok so far. Because otherwise, I don't have the energy to like film every day. Maybe if I'm like a legit content creator one day, I could do filming every day. And maybe when I get an iPhone, we'll be filming on an iPhone, not an Android. And legit, there's like a new filter that's like that like attacks me so much on TikTok. It's literally called Android camera, and basically the filter turns like the video quality into super terrible. I'm just like, this is actually so true. Android makes it so bad. Android output, unfortunately. Android camera is not as good with like social media apps directly. Not saying that Android cameras are bad, it's just the compatibility is just terrible. And it makes it look bad when they're not bad. Yeah, good. You'll be going now. Good night, right? Get some rest. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. I'm doing cosplay stream tomorrow, so it will be called, for now, I think I'm gonna call cosplay streams fake girlfriend Fridays. Or yeah, something of the sort, because I used to call them waifu Wednesdays, but I realized that Wednesdays is kind of like not everyone is on online on Wednesdays, but Fridays is like a better time, so it shall be called fake girlfriend Fridays. Fake girlfriend Fridays. Should I do like a peachy color, or should I stick to the pinky color I had earlier? Oh, maybe this is better. This like peachy pink. Peachy pink. What you think? Peachy pink. peachy pink. It's actually technically like a grayish color on the real panda paw, but this is like anime-fying the panda paw, so I think it's fine. Fake Girlfriend Fridays, I love it. Yes, Fake Girlfriend Fridays. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. So I dress up as like an anime character in cosplay, and yeah. Oh, it shall probably be called Fake Girlfriend Fridays now. Fake Girlfriend Fridays. Oh, this is. Oh, I think I like this color. Okay, I'm gonna do like. I just want to try something. Can I do a smudge? Yes, I can do a smudge. Okay, I'm gonna do a smudge then. Oops, not smudge here. I think it will be fun, right? Fake Girlfriend Fridays. Why can't I call it fake something Fridays, basically. Fake something Fridays. It will be cute. It will be really kawaii. I hope people will enjoy it. Drink more water. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements. 1 second as I do this a little bit. Here we go. This is coming to. I think I'm like slowly getting there. That's all close to done. Oh, I forgot to ask. Dreamy, how was your Thursday so far? Other than graduation? Oh my god! That scared the fuck out of me! Oh my god! Palmer! Oh my god, you scared me so much! Thank you for the jump scare. Oh my god, it's not even a jump scare sound. It just the yeah scared so much. How are you liking the new emotes? I'm like kind of getting there. How do you like it so far? Do you approve? Do you disapprove? Also, 2 more emote slots. I did it because Ty was so kind and he donated another 4 gifted subs. Speaking of that, Palmer, for the 10k bit emote, that one will be a. That slot is saved for you. What would you like me to draw for you for that emote? Because I think only you have access to it right now. Oh, just got home from work 30 minutes ago. Nice. How was your work? How have you been enjoying your work, by the way? I don't think I've asked about that lately. How was the ocean? It was like recycling or like green future related, like environmentally related work, I remember. Okay, we're gonna do some smudge now. Smudge. Oops, gonna turn down the sides a little bit. Smudge. Get the toe bean. Get the toe beans. Gucci. Oops. Did you have a fun day at work, by the way? Okay. Hey, I like that. Oops, I think that's over smudged. Okay. We have this. I'm gonna do the nails. Clipping mask. The nails will be a different gray color. I think I'm gonna do it like maybe like this ashy gray. This is like a brown. Yeah, brown looks good. Ooh, too big. it would just be like, and then I would just smudge it a little bit. Ever since I discovered smudge tool, I'm just like, my life has changed. The smudge tool is like amazing. Your Thursday has been fine. Granted, all the Genshin. Oh my gosh, you've been very busy, sleepy. Hahaha. I feel you. Oh my gosh, the Genshin event. I'm so behind. That's what I'm gonna do after I finish the emo. I'm gonna be grinding out the event. Little bit. I'm probably gonna end stream before I have dinner, and after dinner, I'm gonna plan out how I'm gonna get my ass over to any expo, anime expo, because I really wanna go. Oops, really wanna go, and I've gotten so much support from everyone for the donos. I just need to figure out accommodation. Plane tickets is not too challenging. Most challenging part would be accommodation. Okay, I think this looks good. Have a little bit of smudge, a little bit of shading. Oh yeah, it's good. They're very chill. You can be on your phone or you're watching, listening, as long as you work at the same time. Ah, well, that's so cool. So what do you do then exactly for your workplace? Also, do you have any other plans for the evening, Dreamy Bee? Because it's only 5 p.m. right now. Or are you completely done with like the Genshin stuff? Because if you're completely done with Genshin stuff, that's like props to you. Like that's like, holy cow. There is so much stuff to do in Genshin. It's insane. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this is a good color. I'm gonna do it. Can I do it here? Yes, I can do it here. As long as it's in the pink area. I think I will like add a little bit of like shading on each of these toe beans. I think this pog emote is really coming along, right? And then I will upload it to Twitch right after I'm finished with this. I think that's too much. Okay. Maybe I'll turn down the brush size. Oh, hold on, there's a part bothering me. Oh, whoops. Way too big. There we go. There's still some black from when I did the black outline earlier, so hoping back over here with this color. How's that? A little bit more, right? I'm almost done. You're finished? Finish your Archon Quest! Nice! Finish Archon Quest. I need to finish the last domain run. Ooh, your Genshin dailies is almost done. Nice! Look at that. Look at you go. So productive. And you also graduated. Congrats. That's like so good. They take hair and turn it into mats to clean the oil spills. And my job is to sort what's usable and what's trash, right? So does the hair that you, I remember you mentioned that like you like use the hair, like human hair, right? To basically get rid of pollution, which is the oil spills. So then you're saving the turtles. You're saving wildlife, which is like really good work. I much admire. So then, do you guys get the hair like donations from salons then? Is that how it works? I just realized I could cheat by just like doing this as a line with the curve tool. Yeah, wow, I should have done that instead of trying to freehand it. Okay, let's do the cheating way with the curve tool. Oh, also the outline is a little bit, I think it's this one. Fine liner. There we go, that's better. That's fixed up a little bit. Oh, thank you, it's tough out there. Yeah, it is tough. So like when someone gets a haircut, they can, oh, interesting, that's so cool. They also use for animal fur as well. Wow. So it's like you, if you get a haircut, then you can donate the hair, right? Huh, I wonder if you get hair only from like LA then? Wait, I've seen a video on this. Yeah. Wait, you've seen a video on this? Maybe it was Palmer in the video then. What, like, imagine what if. Imagine what if it's the rare consequences. Cause yeah, it's like really cool work that you got, Palmer. I one of my elementary school friends, I remember at a certain point she worked for a company where they basically sort and recycle the trash from events, and basically they sort into like the straws, the cutlery, whether if they could be recycled, reused, or if they're garbage and stuff. What she told me was really shocking, that all of the straws are just they're like, you can't reuse the straws. They're basically like dead. I was really shook because they're saying that like straws are too tiny. Straws are too tiny to recycle, so they have to be trash, which is so sad. And I guess that's why right now Canadian governments are trying to get everyone to stop using plastic straws. So Starbucks has swapped over to paper straws. I don't think bubble tea places have really swapped over to paper straws, because it's like, how do you drink bubble tea without, like, you have to poke the straw into like the thing, right? So what I'm thinking of like reducing straw use for bubble tea is I want to get a bubble tea cup, but then the one I want is like fucking $50. I'm like, you're kidding me. It's 50 Canadian dollars. I'm like, why would you do this to me? 50 Canadian dollars for just a cup with like a nice tote and like a straw, but it's a really pretty cup. So I've been telling myself that I don't need it. All I need to do is just buy like some bubble tea straws and I should be good. You know? Be on the lookout for when I stream. Oh, tomorrow! Angie's setting herself. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely keep an eye out. Also, I'm gonna turn my cosplay streams onto Fridays, and they will be called Fake Girlfriend Fridays, I think. At least that's the temporary name that I have given it so far. If that's okay. Fake Girlfriend Fridays. Fake Girlfriend Fridays. Or fake Cosplay Fridays. Something of the sort. Okay, I still don't understand why I can't just do the dropper thing within like clipping mask. So I guess I gotta fill this one solid by hand. And then I'm gonna smudge it out a little bit. I hope that goes well for you though, Palmer, because I know for me personally, trying to set up stuff for streams is like always such a headache. I spent so many bad headache sessions on trying to figure out how things to work. I really hope it works out for you, you know? Okay, I kind of feel like I wanna smudge a bit more of each toe beam. Oops, not that much. Oh. Oh, I should actually move this one. Yeah, because just trying to get this like iPad capture working for me took a while, because of like, for me with streaming it's like, oh, I guess something works the first time, but nope, it just decides to break on me next time. Where is, let me see, is it centered? Yeah, that looks centered. And then let me erase here. Oops. Why is there, oh, I see, that's from edit shape. Oops. I'm gonna do some genshining after this. I want to get this Pog emote done so I can upload it today. So the next stream, everyone can start using it. If you ever want to say Pog, just spam this emote. Spam this emote. You know? Go back to this color. Okay. Yeah, this layer. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. Do that. Do this, and then start smudging. Oh, you're gonna go out to work out. Gonna get them gains? That sounds good, Jamie. Thank you for joining my stream today. Thank you for accompanying me in my creative stream today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get some good gains. And yeah. Palmer, you got 517 posters? They came separately because they put them in a cardboard. Oh, and fully rolled out, so it doesn't create. Oh, that is dedication for the posters. That must mean that whoever packed it knows these are for collectibles. How do they look? Are they really, really big? Like, are they really, really big? And can I erase? Why does it look like I have stuff here but when I don't? Okay. Oh shoot. Smudge, 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 smudge. The smudging tool is like so good. Oops. Smudge. Look at that. I'm getting close. Getting really, really close. Here we go. That's what I need to get rid of. And then bottom here, I need a little bit of this darker shade. Also, I'm happy to announce I'm finally started to force myself to exercise again. So I'm finally gonna be a bit more healthier. Not very... I mean, I used to be very healthy lifestyle. Because I used to like do so much sports and be super, super active. And then university happened. And I've just been a big potato since. So I'm gonna try to start exercising again and get healthy so I can look good in the cosplays. Because when I look at myself in the cosplay photos, sometimes I'm just like, ooh, I have so much fat there, it looks bad. And then like, if I want to edit them, I gotta edit the fat out. So hopefully it'll be worth it. I think I'm gonna get rid of the smudge for this side. And then, oops. Edit shape. Here we go. Brendan! Are you happy? Finally new emotes? New emotes for everyone? Thank you. Oh, those are such cute kitty chair emotes. Kitty chair, kitty hive. Ah! Yo! That's so cute. I'm gonna make some better animated emotes, so that is a promise for you guys. That is incoming. For sure. So. Okay. How does that look? How does this look so far? I think I'm gonna do like another shading in the center for the big paw clipping mask. I'm gonna do a Is this gray enough? Okay, this is a good color. Maybe I'll do like edit shape like that. Can I just drag shape? No, I cannot. No, why does it do this? I don't know how to say it, but if you know the size of a twin bed, when you lay on them across, the full width of the bed takes like 2/3. Wow, 2/3 of the bed. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you see, my bed is the size of a twin bed, so wow, that is massive. That is a massive poster you got there. Are they all the same size if it's like 2/3 the width of like a twin bed? Do you have enough space in your room to put all of them up? That's like, it's one thing to get the posters, but I feel like I stopped buying posters because I never have like the room or space to put them up in my room. And I get sad that like I can't put them up. So I personally have stopped buying posters. I just buy like other types of art and support that way. Like I got keychains, I get like t-shirts and stuff I can wear, you know, from like BTS and stuffs. I want to see the posters when you're, if you're able to get them, you know, hung up. Okay, now it's time to smudge a little bit bigger. Oops, I don't think I should smudge the bottom really. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should probably move it below. Yeah, move it below looks better. I'm gonna do another clipping mask. This one will be a white highlight. Will be like a light gray. Ooh, oh my gosh, that is way too big. I might save them for when I eventually move out. Oh, so we have several walls. Yeah, you should get them framed. Do you know when you're gonna move out though? Like, do you have a plan for that? Because I remember you said that like it's gonna be a while since you spent so much on Genshin, right? So much money on Genshin. Hoyover just took all of your wallet, essentially. Speaking of moving out, that's like, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen to me. Because I feel like moving out is so expensive. Not sure how it is for like, how's the housing market in LA or like North Cal? You're in North Cal, right? North Cali? I don't know how it is for you guys, but like in Vancouver area, like Lower Mainland area, like BC where I'm from, it's like, it costs like an arm and a leg, essentially. If you want to move out. Or at least like you can get rent for less than $1,000 Canadian for a 1-bedroom apartment. Like 1 bedroom, nothing. It's just like 1 bedroom, and you have to share the common space with other people. That's $1,000 minimum starting. It's crazy. Which is why I just like, I'm probably not gonna live in Lower Mainland because like, doesn't matter which area Lower Mainland you go to. It's the pricing is all like that. Okay, I think I like this. I think I want to do that. How about you, Brandon? Are you still living at home? I will move out someday. I will move out when I can pay off my student debt. Because I have a lot of student debt. Because of student loans. Have a lot of debt because of student loans. When I pay off my student loans, I will probably move out then. Which will be like long from now. Because I feel like before that, I just want to save money to pay off Might say for oh sorry, I already read that message. It's just Stream Elements added a new message. Here we go. Is the white looking okay? The highlights? Something looks off to me. There's some resume. 5.5 hours. I know, Marth. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you for caring about my well-being, though. I'm feeling fine right now. I want to get this done, and then after I get it done, I will take some rest for sure. Before I do Genshin. I want to do this color because I don't remember which one I selected. Before I do some Genshin, I need to catch up on the Genshin because I wasn't feeling well last night, so all I did was I just did my dailies. I didn't do any of the event stuff. I need to do the event stuff because I'm so behind. In San Fran, if you want an apartment but you work minimum wage, you need roommates. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I don't know how much is minimum wage in San Fran, by the way. Like, I think here in BC, they set minimum wage to like 15 something, which is like so much higher than what minimum wage was when I first started working in retail. And even with 15 something, like if you want to live in BC or like lower mainland area of BC specifically, I should say, yeah, good luck. If you're working minimum wage, you're probably not gonna be able to live by yourself. Where even if you have roommates, it's like ridiculous. Cause again, a private bedroom in like let's say like apartment or a house is about like 1,000 Canadian dollars. So. Yikes. Last night when I was sick, I was too lazy to sleep on my bed. Wait, you split on a recliner? Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I hope you're feeling better from then. $17 USD? I probably won't start like kinda no. Like lower, like do not come to lower mainland, like basically BC, lower mainland BC if you're working minimum wage or anything below $20, you're not gonna survive. You're not gonna survive. Like Canadian, I'm saying Canadian. It's like 1,000, over 1,000 just for one private bedroom in a shared, like common space. And I'm not even joking. I have my friends from school who are on co-op, and that's what basically what they're renting, and it's like it's about 1,000 for like anything like it's like a reasonable neighborhood that is reasonable for transit and reasonable safety, because you also have to consider the area you're living in is safe or not. So yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna live at home until I can figure that out. Or I know I can get a sugar daddy. I can get a sugar daddy to treat me, right? Right. I'm just joking. And then with the money, the fund, and the angry, yeah. It be sad. It really do be sad. Like when people joke about like how you can't survive here, they're like half joking and half like just telling the truth and reality of what it is to like live here. Shoot, I guess I don't. How does this look so far? I think I wanna add a few more highlights here. Which is why, even though I'm living at home, I'm still broke. I mean, also Ontario is the same price, and like not Ontario, but like Toronto, the housing market is similar pricing to Vancouver, BC area, like Lower Mainland, Vancouver, like Toronto, like not like not even just downtown, like just like Toronto, city, just general city, not even downtown. It's like, yeah, everything is so expensive. So yeah, I need roommates. I need roommates if I ever move out. And I'm in Cali, and it's hard for me to get a job. Where in Los Angeles, most businesses are downtown, restaurants, supermarkets, and convenience stores. Yeah, that sucks. There's a Ontario and California. Oh, really? There is. Me too. Brandon, you're in Cali? Brandon, you're in Cali. I thought. Wait. Why did I think you were on EST time zone? I thought you were on EST time zone. So like, I thought you were like Toronto, not Toronto. New York area, or like New York State. Why did I just misremember then? Nope, New York. Okay, yeah. I was like, I remember you were like saying how you were from like New York State or something, because you're on EST. We have the park so close, so close, so close to being done. Okay, and then I'm gonna get hello pencil. Right here. Do I need to white again? Woozy's in Cali. Yeah, Woozy's in Cali. North Cal, if I remember correctly. A lot of you guys are in like Cali area actually, which is pretty cool. So if I do go to any expo, maybe I'll get to meet some people in person. And please be warned that I am socially awkward. So if I meet you in person and I don't talk, it's because I'm socially awkward. It may take me a little bit to like, you know, and it's also like meeting you guys for the first time. It'll be cool and scary. I'm scared. Help, I'm scared. I will be scared. I'll be scared that I'm not up to expectations of what I look like on camera, and people are gonna leave me. Because I do admit that I am like catfish. Okay, that looks good. You went to Apple School 8 years ago, and San Fran is one of the most expensive cities in Canada. I know, because of Silicon Valley, right? Because of Silicon Valley. Good old Silicon Valley. I actually have a friend who's working in Silicon Valley right now, and then we just had like a random call the other day, and then he just jumped out. I was like, wait, hello? And I was like, wait, bruh, how's life in Silicon Valley? And then he just jumped off right after. I was like, okay, thanks. Cool. Thanks for telling me how life is in Silicon Valley. You know, he's living the life. He's graduated. I think he has a girlfriend. I don't know. Ducky, hello. If I ever meet someone from Twitch, I'd be embarrassed. Would you? I think I would be. I feel you, Marth. I think I'm gonna be too socially awkward. Ducky, how are you? How is your day so far? I think I'm gonna make this a darker color. Something looks off to me. Maybe like when I make it really small, because like emo will be like about this size, right? I think at this size it will look okay. What if I do a darker center? Maybe not. I think I want this color but a little darker. So if I go to disk, nope, which is that color. Okay, this is better. Yeah, I'm gonna have this darker color. a little darker so you can differentiate. I just finished work, heading home now. Nice. How was your work? How was your day at work? Did you guys do anything exciting and fun? Oh. As you can tell, I'm still working on the emote. Really close now. I'm gonna get the text will be edited in Photoshop because, like I mentioned before, what was it? Procreate has some very limited text editing capabilities. It's very limited. I don't like it. And I can just export this into a Photoshop file, take it over to Photoshop and edit it that way. Okay. Right, that looks okay. And I'm gonna add some white highlights. They're open to close. Open to close, oh my. At least you're done now, right? At least you are done. Dunsies. You're dunsies now. Open to close sounds bad. How long does that in terms of work hours? Open to close. I'm gonna add some. Oh, way too big. Highlights? Highlights. Oops. I think like that. Center. That looks good. It was an 11-hour shift? What? Is that even legal in Canada, or did you get paid overtime? 11 hours is way too long. Why you guys be working so long hours? I feel so bad. Cause like 11 hours is like no good. That's good, bad for your mental health as well. Wanna add another. I hope these toe beans will look cute once I'm finished with them. Toe bean. Yeah, okay. Turn it up a little bit now to fill it in. Actually, I'm not gonna do a clipping mask for this. I'm gonna move this to the top and then maybe, let me see. Lighten? No, not multiply? What should I? Soft light. Okay, I'll do soft light. I think soft light looks. Oh shoot, wrong layer. Soft light will look cute. It's okay. Oh, you're off tomorrow, so I can relax. Nice, 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 nice. Being off on a Friday is good. You can do so much stuff, right? Are you gonna get lit then? Day off on Friday. That's a good one. That's a good day for a day off. Let me resize this a little bit. I think it's looking really cute, right? Okay, right now it's soft light. What about hard light? Vivid light? Linear light? Pin light? Max? Whoa! Saturation, luminosity. Soft light makes it look really cute. I think maybe soft light. You have fun tomorrow? Yeah! I just want to say hi, have a great day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying hi and dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. I will have a good stream. Almost done with this evil, everyone. I'm so excited. Ah. So close, so close. Okay, let's keep going a little bit. I got this. We're gonna leave that on for now, and then I'm gonna do some additional thingies here. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, Ducky. What do you guys think? I think I want this one to be bigger. think I want a bit of shading here. Let's go back. Let me find the color palette. I think I should get a few more color palettes in. Dun, dun, dun. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. How's this? I'm gonna increase this one a little bit bigger as well. Because it's not quite as showing up when I zoom out. Yeah, same as like this one. All of these one I will increase a tiny bit. Because yeah, like it's like pretty much gone when I zoom out, and with emotes you gotta make sure to accentuate. That's what I learned from making a few emotes already. Having made a few emotes, I should say. Since I make all of my own emotes, then that's what I'm gonna keep doing. I will, if my art is not good enough, then I will just learn and get better. And make emotes. Make my own emotes. Oh, I think this is looking really good now. It's looking nice and juicy. I should touch up on the toe though here with fine liner. There we go. Because I use the fine liner brush, it's kind of like leaves a little bit empty stroke there. So let me just fill it in. I just want to try something. Can I like resize a little bit? So does this look better? Or okay. I'm gonna make a new layer for some, not fine liner, I'll do technical, but I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some of these like spectra Sparkles. You know how in K-pop groups each member has their own color? Yes, I do. I can't imagine how many 17 members have colors because there's 13 members. I think it's... I wanna do this. Okay, and then I do connect. Oh my god. Why is my, like, dropper thing not working? Oh, I think I know why. Maybe it's because I have the line art on reference, so then it's dropping to the reference layer, not this layer anymore. Right. I remember. Okay. This erasing will be a little bit challenging. So what's the highlighter colors represented? There are 13 colors. Oh, but you only got 3 of them with 2 dupes for 5 albums. Wow! Out of 5 albums, you only got 3 and 2 dupes. That kind of sucks. Do they just put like a random color in them for the highlighter? I will be really sad if you bought 5 and you only got like 3 varieties. Are you able to ask for like exchange, that kind of stuff? Or like, do you know anyone who will like trade the highlighter colors with you? Okay, I have this now. Nice, I'm gonna... Hello? Duplicate. Duplicate. I'm gonna be adding a few smart codes. Yeah, they do have like postcards. Oh, so it's completely random then. Yeah, because I was so sad about the cold postcards when I was like, oh, I never gotten Jungkook. I never gotten Jungkook in a postcard. Where is this one? Like imagine, I bought so many. Are you gonna try to trade with someone who have the album maybe, or do you think you're just gonna like, you're like okay, it is what it is. I think these ones I wanna put it under like the not like white color. Adding in some sparkles. Don't worry, they will be all merged into one layer later. Right now they just be like the song is so good, featuring Halsey. Oh my, oh my, oh my, At this point, I have a couple hundred postcards because I have 39 albums. Wow. Do you have at least one postcard in every member for every member then? Because there are 13 members, so that is like, I imagine it'd be hard to capture all of them. And like postcards, you know? Because I don't own that many, but for me, it's like I don't have my Jung cookie yet. Can I merge? Okay, I'm gonna just group them. Group. Okay, yeah. Just gonna group them. It's fine. Oh, and then I can turn the whole group into, right? No, I can't. Shoot, okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Okay, this will, and then the first one's the original. We have soft light, right? Soft light. How does that look? Except for the first one. First one is the original. Only 14 of them, 17 of them are, the rest are other groups. All I see. Wow! So many albums! That's not a month till you go to SKZ with my friend. It's on July 12th! Hey, look at that! That's so hype for you. Finally get to see them. Sorry. I think I'm almost done with adding in the sparkles. I think I'm really close to done. Look at that. Okay, duplicate. I'm gonna put this here and then move that out, and then that will be my sparkle save, and then oh wait, no. Merge down everything. Should I do them as the white sparkles, or should I just do them as white and screen? Color dodge. Overlay. do maybe do soft light. Okay. Pog is done. Nice. Nice. So I'm gonna export it. Export it as, what do you call it? Photoshop. Let me export a Photoshop and let me save it. Whoops. Let me save it on my computer or onto the cloud so I can access it through my computer. Export unsuccessful. Let me see if I can find it now. It should have gone through. If I can, I'm going to show you. Ah, here we go. Wait, did I not name it? Sure, untitled. Okay, so it looks like I accidentally did not name the... No. How do I... Okay, here we go. Pandy... Pog. Emote. Panda Pog. No, it's Pandy. Why won't you let me type Pandy? Whoops. Sure, I'll just leave it Panda. And this was the... Oh yeah, right, reference. Wait, did I not have a reference for this one? Add. Oh, references. I forgot how to add a reference. Light interface. Oh, no. No. Add new. Oh, here we go. Reference. Why can't I? Oh, I see. Apparently clicking it doesn't work. Like that. That was my reference. Yes. Doing this proactively. It's taken a while to export to cloud. But yeah, we have Pandy Pog done. Turn off drawing guide. I didn't even realize there is like a drawing guide thing. I should have clearly don't use Procreate enough. Pandy Pog, we are close to being finished. Wait, low battery? What? I'm charging though. Is this not, is it like, oh, it's probably charging less than, okay. Okay, if that's the case. I'm gonna, battery is not enough, so I shall disable the connection. Disable the connection. Stop mirroring. And here, I'm waiting for it to upload. Here, you see this? It's just taking a while. Is it gonna upload? Okay, I'm gonna try to export again. Oh, this is OneDrive. I'll try again to maybe this area again. Okay, let's see. So exporting to the same folder right now. Done. Ah, here we go, refresh. So I can delete this one. Waiting for the syncing. I also try to do another export to Google, like Google Drive, just in case. Art and design. Okay, both at the same time, see which one's faster. Okay, uploading. Let me go to Google Drive. Oh, wrong one. Let's see which one's faster. Oh, Google Drive is faster. Wow. Feels bad. Feels very bad. Okay. I'm gonna download this. Why is it faster to go to Google Drive? Download, is it downloading? There we go, it's downloading. Oh my gosh, my iPad has so little power. I'm gonna turn it down. Download complete. Share in folder. I'm gonna save it to here. Animated, standard. So standard 03, it will be Pandy Pog. Let me paste it in here. Okay, now we can open it with Photoshop and finish it up. So close. And then I don't think the other one's working. Okay, Photoshop is opening. I'm gonna put my iPad to the faster charger because I think it's because I was using the slower charger in order for... The faster charging cord is like sus. Sometimes it doesn't work, like even though it plugs in, it doesn't charge. I don't know if it's the cable or if it's like... Ah, here we go, got it to charge. Ah, Photoshop is open now. Let me just move it over. Right after. And turn on my keyboard. Hello, Photoshop? Oh my gosh, it's taking a little bit to move over. Here we go. So I'm gonna delete this. And then... Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Trying to put all of this into a group layer. And then this is gonna be a text layer. Okay. We are almost done. So now it's the text part. Okay, POC. The text color will be white. Whoops, black. I mean black. Or maybe it'll be gray. Maybe it'll be gray. And then in terms of the font, let's see what can I do. I want something nice and bold. What font can I do here? I have a lot of cool fonts like installed. Oh no. Something nice and bold. I like Gill Sans a lot. I usually use Gill Sans bold. Futura bold also looks good. 80? 80 is good. Can I center it? Oh, another thing. Yeah, it's centered. This is the center. And then now I will affix this. Stroke. Okay. So this is how I make the nice stroke will be this color. Size will be 10. Oh, whoops. Effects. Also want to turn it like into not like this. I forgot how I can do like the curve bevel. Is it alter bevel? I don't think this is it. No, not these. Stroke definitely is good. 100? No, 10. Position outside. Was it pattern? Not drop shadow. Oh, drop shadow I should do. Should I do anything? Maybe not. Blending options. Oh, I can do more than one stroke. Oh shoot. Oh I don't have. Maybe I'll look it up. I forgot how I do it. Photoshop curved text. Photoshop curved text. File, add tool, active, create warp text. File, edit. Okay. So file, edit, text, free transform. No. File. What did it say? New text. How did I forgot how I do it. Oh my gosh, I'm so smooth. Juan! That looks so cute. Thank you. I just made this just now. I was drawing it on my iPad. Now I'm trying. Oh, I see it now. I'm so done. This is all I needed to do is this thing. I was like, how do I do the curved text? Look at that. Look at that. It's a pog emote. Get it? Because it's a panda paw and the pog. How have you been doing, Juan? How have you been doing? Should I do arch like this? No, I don't like arch like that. I don't like inflate. I think I'll stick to the regular arch. Bend? No. Bend, I think 50 looks good. So, just stick it to 50. And then point maybe 90? Oops, 920 is too big. How is this? Looking pog? Is it looking pog? Hey, nice! Oh, is that a clap? Thank you, thank you. Looking good, doing good. How have you been? I've been doing well. I've been doing a lot better now, actually. I've been streaming a lot more. But in terms of like content, it's like different content. Going back to where I started streaming from, which is art. I actually started streaming because of art, like doing art, and then I just got addicted to gaming, you know? So that's what happened. Oh yeah, these are the paws. I need to group these ones. These are just gonna be illustration. And I'm taking this time now to redo all of my graphics. Since I am a architecture student and I do art, like this is my background, I should say. I don't know if I like the gray outline. Let me change the color of the stroke again. I don't like the gray outline. I think it's too... I'll make it blue. Make it nice blue. Maybe too much. I want to make it like pretty to be able to show up on black and white, and then I can post it on Etsy shop later. Okay, if I take away the background, never mind. Let me duplicate this layer. Background copy. How do I color drop Twitch? Oh, I know how I can do it. I was gonna say, how do I color drop Twitch? Let me just go over to Twitch. And let me do a snip. Let me do a snip. Here we go. This is how I do it. Oops. Oops. I want to make sure it shows on black and white. Oh, it doesn't really show on the Twitch dark mode. Shoot. Huh. What do? Okay. Oops. I think I probably need like... I know what I need to do. I need to go to the illustration layer and outline. Duplicate this one. Duplicate layer. Outline copy. And then invert colors. Where is invert colors? Invert. Convert to smart object. Create flipping mask. Okay, what if I turn off all of this? Turn off this one. Outline copy. Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's in the group. Okay. There we go. Oops. There we go. So gotta invert the colors. No, not all the layers, just this one. Just this one. Invert colors. Image adjustments and invert. Okay. There we go. And then just sides up a little bit. I'm gonna lock this Gonna lock everything. Just gonna make it a little bit bigger. So then it has a little bit of a outline bigger than my, because I forgot to do that earlier in Procreate. Because otherwise it doesn't show up on like dark mode. I usually try to outline a little bit and then... Oh wait, what? Okay, if I do a little bit more. I think this is good enough, right? It's like maybe like tiniest bit. Like that. Okay. So now if I turn on the dark. Hey, now you can see it. Okay. Now you can see it. Pog. And the stroke. I think the stroke needs to be a little bit bigger. 15. Maybe I'll make the stroke like I? Like match the toe beam? Let's see. How does this look? Does this look pog yet? So we have black background and we have white background. I think it looks pretty good, right? Okay. I'm gonna save this. Gonna export it as this. Export as. And if I go back to my other emotes. I think I need to export them to... Let's see, what did I do? Oh, what? That didn't... Panty hype? Oh my gosh, why am I... Okay, maybe Panty Mario coin? What is this? 0 animated emotes? Retro pixel emotes? No. Oh, I need to reorganize my files. Okay, what did I need to export them to for Twitch? Emotes. New tab. New tab. Let's see. I think I needed to do like a size. Maybe there wasn't like a specific size. Less than 1 megabyte. Got you. Less than 1 megabyte, and it has to be... Oh. Okay, so then I can just export them as pretty high resolution then. Where's Photoshop? Here we go. Can I not export it as the regular cube? Oh, you know what this is? Oh god. It's because like it's not all the way, so it's refusing. I need to export as a square, but it won't let me. Okay. What if I just Control T to this? And then like just size it to like the max. Oopsies. If I do it like this, will it max it out? File, export. This is a dumb thing. Photoshop won't export it as like the regular square canvas. Okay, I'm gonna do 1000. 1000 by 1000 canvas. Oh, it's actually less than, no, 2000 then? How big is it? Ah, it's still less than 1 megabyte, okay. This is less than 1 megabyte. Emote. Handy. 1000, no, 2000. 2000 pixels. Let's see. And then let me see if I can drag it over. 2000 pixels. How big is this? It should be less than 1 megabyte. Penny Pog! Penny Pog! Upload. Penny Pog! It's uploading. Nice! I'm gonna move it to slot number 2. Let's see, does it work now? I think if I just upload it, can I use it now? I don't know if it updates that fast. Let me see if I can. I can't even find my own emote. I can't find my own emote. Oh wait, hold up. Do I need to go here? Because I don't think I can see on OBS yet. Maybe I can see it here. No, I don't see it yet. Oh, what if I refresh? What if I refresh? Can I get it soon? Does anyone see it yet? The Penny Pog emote? It should be slot number 2 now. Maybe I gotta... Oops. Oh, actually, I don't like... Oh, let me re-upload. I think the naming is weird. I didn't type what I wanted to type. Penny Pog. Penny Pog, like that. Upload. Slot number 2. Slot number 2. Okay. Emote order saved. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Did that work? Okay, if I go here. I'm streaming my own stream. Inception. I'm streaming my own stream. Oh, everything's really laggy right now. I don't like this video because this video helped me a lot.
Before we model the negative.
Okay, how about now? How about now? Will I see the Penny Pog? Okay, I finally loaded. Let's see. Okay, got it. There we go! It works! Let me send. I see it. Penny Pog! Penny Pog! Hold on, what did my overlay didn't play it. No, my overlay. 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 But like, actually, the pink is not like very outliney. Let me do something else. Okay, I may need to, I'm just like seeing that like in here, the pink outline is not very. I'm gonna turn up the stroke a bit more. What if I do 25? Here we go. Okay. Thicker stroke? Thicker stroke, maybe I'll see it. Okay, let me re-export it. Export it, export as. Let me try one more time. Because I want to make sure it looks good before I call it a day for the Pog emote. Export. Yes. And then over here to emotes, I gotta, oops. Yeah, so let's finish exporting. Penny Pog. Can I delete it? Oh, I need to probably delete it first before I re-upload. Delete. Okay. Ah, it's time for me to dinner, so let me just emote attribution. Nice. I think maybe now will look better. Oh, I can even give myself my own emote attribution. Okay. Can I refresh? Oh. What happened there? What happened there? Wait, I saw a notification. There was a notification. Maybe let me check my emotes. Notifications. Aren't it bigger 50/50? My Twitch? Accept the attributions and settings. Oh, I accept my own attributions in my own emote. Oh, this is cool. Tiny, hello, welcome. Sha, hello. Let's see if I got the Pendy Pog emote done. This is streamception right now. Let's see if it's gonna show up, because earlier the lineup wasn't, the Pog part isn't really showing up. Kinda. Is that good enough? Maybe not. Can you see it? Not really, I feel like. It's hard to see. The PAWG? No. Let me go back to Photoshop. Maybe I gotta change font. Here, let me try and change font. That was Futura bold, right? I must finish this before I end stream today. Bauhaus? Berlin Sans. Cooper Black? I don't like Cooper Black. I want a sans serif font. Or maybe I just gotta... Like maybe the font is okay, but I just gotta really... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do a glow. Outer glow. Drop it as the same color. Okay. Opacity higher. Noise higher. Spread a little higher. Noise, tune it down. I don't think I like the noise. Maybe 2%. Size. Whoa, that's massive. Like that. What if I do this? Will this show up? Okay, I'm gonna re-export. Export. Hopefully this shows up, because otherwise I'd be so sad that it doesn't show up. Let me go back here. Oh, right. Delete, remove, delete from library, delete emote. I gotta re-upload. Oh no, it's bigger. Shoot, I need to re-export file. Can I do Control Z then here? Oh! I can't. Okay. Control Z removes that, so I should do 1500? I didn't realize how the background makes it like much bigger. Emote penny pog, it'll be 1500. Let me upload that pog. No. Close. Close group. Oh, I don't want you to. What? Huh? What happened? Huh? It just. Creative attributions to me. Upload. Okay, gonna try this time. Hopefully this time it. Candy Pog. Emote order saved. Nice. I'm gonna refresh this one. Can I accept this? Date attributed. What is turbo? Get turbo. What is Twitch turbo? Huh? Confusion. Okay, let me try once more. Hopefully this time it shows up better. Hey, it does show up better. Okay, I have accomplished. Pandy Pog. Maybe the other thing to make it show up better is change the font color to like black, because right now it's a dark gray. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change it to this color. Okay, last change, and it should be good to go. Export this. It takes a long time to do like this every single time. As I gotta export and text, not text, but test. I think because of the little bit of spread, I can size it down a little bit. the little bit of like overlay bleed. Yeah, like that. That looks good. Okay. Another export. Export 1500. Oh, whoops. Yes, replace. Yes, replace. And then do this one. Delete. Delete emote. Add it back in. Okay, I think this looks good. I think this looks really good. Oh gosh, I gotta do 50 subscriber points for the next one standard plus one animated, I see. Okay. So that is good now. I'm gonna try one more time. Oops. If I could load in. It'd be taking a while to load in, so let me close down on all of the unneeded tabs. Is it gonna go? Oh my god. My emote is not working. It's locked? Why is it locked? Wait, why is it locked? Refresh? Why is it locked for me? My own emote is locked for me. This is sad. What happened? Did I upload and do it too many times? Wow, I can do up to 60 standard emotes? How many subs do you need to do 60 emotes? Okay, I can't figure this out right now. Maybe I gotta do it later? Okay, but anyways. We got this done. The Pog emote. That's what it looks like on a white background. What happened to my outer glow? This looks... And then this is what it looks like on a black background. I think it looks really good. Right? Okay. Gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I think we did it. We did it. We got the Pog emote done. New Pog emote. And I have 2 animated slot Pandy Bonkers coming. Gonna redo Pandy So I have quite a few new pandy emotes upcoming that I'm gonna be working on. The bit tier emotes I will probably do a little bit different. And yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream now. Let's see, who can I send the ring to? Bobby T, Master Hunter, Cardi Desu. Can I send a ring? Actually, I'm just gonna call it a stream for now because I have dinner. So I'm gonna go have dinner. I may or may not come back after dinner for Genshin. Oh, wait, her. This is such a cool person. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Well, call it a stream for now for the working and art session stream. Thank you, Ryan, for joining me. It was really fun. So I'm gonna see you pretty soon. If not tonight, then for sure tomorrow for a cosplay stream. Nope, wrong one. It's this one. So if not tonight, then it'll be tomorrow that I see you. And I'll figure out the emo situation. It's like a little bit wonky right now, but yeah. Thank you, Ryan, for joining me. I will see you very, very soon. So goodbye for now.